Yo, what's up? My name is Luke, and welcome back to the VODS channel. In this stream, we're continuing to build the lake that we were working on in the previous stream, and we nailed a really nice design for it. We've probably still got a stream or so before we do finish the lake. It's actually a really large lake. I underestimated the size of this by far, but it will look awesome once it's done. So I'm gonna let you guys enjoy this one. Oh, and it's better live. They took my money for the other cards I pre-ordered. I can't believe they would do that. They were meant to forget. Yeah, they tend to do that, right? They tend to remember to take your money. Like, what the fuck? What's that with? Why do companies do that? Like, what the hell? Why do companies remember to take my money from me? It's Tuesday. Well, it's not Tuesday. It's definitely not it's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Nice try, motherfuckers. Nice try. You can't get me that easily. But you almost did. But not that easily. What's up with the exposure? Like, why is that, like, horrible? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell is that? I feel like that is so bright. Like, what's going on with my exposure? Why is it that bright right now? I don't know what's going on with my camera. I'm gonna leave it at this for now. I'm gonna leave it at this. Alrighty, let's get into the stream, everybody. Let's do the thing. Luke, you were just too white. Well, that's just that's not the reason. Okay. No, I don't know what's going on with the exposure. It's not usually that bright. It's like overexposed as fuck, and I don't know why. Okay, so I'm gonna fill up these because I needed to remember to do that. That's why I had those shulker boxes out. Alrighty. Lovely. Get these back up. Alright, we actually got quite a lot of gunpowder. Nintendo remembered about it too? What, Nintendo as well remembered to take your money? Who doesn't forget to take money, right? Like, what's wrong with these companies? Why are they taking our money? Like, why would they do that? Why would they not just give us their product and then just tell us they don't need money? Why would they take our money? Like, what's wrong with them? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Jomi? How's it doing? Welcome into the stream, brother. Welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic day. Put it there, everybody. Put it there. Hope you're well. There's some Toby as well. Thursdays. You hate Thursdays, but then, like, Fridays comes after Thursday. So then it's cool. I gotta let you know that there are these weird people, and they are part of a cult, and joining streams asking what's your favorite color. Well, that really gives away, like, cult vibes. Asking me my favorite color. What gives it away? What makes it seem like they're a cult? I mean, if somebody joined the stream and asked what my favorite color is, I would just tell them green and then say have a nice day, you know? Alright, anyways. Yeah, hope you're well, Jeremy. Welcome in. Gunpowder, OMG, do you think they're teasing adding guns to Minecraft? Guns to Minecraft? Oh, I hope so. Wait, what? This ain't America. This is Sweden. See, now my camera is underexposed, and it looks too dark. See, I hate I hate light. I hate light. I hate it all. Every single bit of it. All of it. See, like, what is that? You know what I mean? Like, it looks so washed. Why does it look so washed right now? What's going on? Something's wrong with my camera, and I don't know what. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Just like make everyone else pay and I get it for free. For real, like, what are they playing at? Hey Luke, what's your favorite color? No, Big Bear, I'm not replying to your silly little cult, alright? Okay? You can't catch me out, Big Bear. I remember catching you shut down stream 2 days ago, and I saw the Discord notification. Oh, you came just as I was ending? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Well, you made it right at the start. We're only 8 minutes in to a fantastic stream, everybody. So you're in luck. You're in luck, don't you worry. Welcome in, brother. Alright, so... Oh, we got some paper here as well. Let's do this. Alright, so we need 2 rows of sugarcane. And we got sugarcane here, so... Whee! So if I do that, and then get some paper going, we should be chilling. Oh, look at that. That's called chilling if I've ever seen it. Beautiful. And then I'm just going to put this on the top row for now. Okay. So spare shulker, paper, lovely. We are stocked up on fireworks. No need to worry, everybody. This song goes hard. It's a good song. It's a good song. I actually made a new playlist. Today. I have always loved rock music. It has always been my favorite. Always loved it. And I never had a playlist. I've never had a playlist for rock music. I just listen to rock music all the time. I'll put on an artist or I'll just let it play, whatever, and it will just know what I like. And I finally made a playlist for the first time since I first discovered rock music years and years ago. Because I was like, I want to play it on stream, but I don't really play it on stream because, you know, I'd just be, you know, it would just be playing the same songs over and over or some shit. I don't know. So I needed, you like rock music? Now that's not the same kind of music. Light in general is bad. It's basically radiation. What? Yo, what's up, Ashley? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You didn't answer my question. What was the question? I asked, what's your favorite color? Green. I mean, no. I won't fall for that. Okay. Me if you don't reply. Well, talking of not replying, I'm gonna put on this. That makes sense. Makes no sense. I'm gonna put on the rock playlist. Okay. You will notice a certain trend about this playlist once you hear it. There is a certain trend. There is lots of Muse. I love Muse. Did you know that? Okay. Anyways, moving on. So, ladies and gentlemen. We got some work to do. We are doing this right here. This lake. We gotta expand this lake, continue to make it and shit. So we're gonna do this. Were there any big advances made on the project last stream? Lake. Building a lake. Okay. I grew up on it because my dad blasts it through our massive speakers. Well, I got into Muse, funnily enough, because of my brother. By the time I was, you know, like 10 years old, my brother was already, you know, like 18, 19, and he was, you know, he was going to festivals and stuff, and he was really into Muse, and he went to a lot of Muse concerts and saw Muse a lot of time at festivals and shit, and that kind of, him liking Muse a lot, kind of got me listening to them. And then from there, I was just like, holy shit, these guys slap. I see why my brother enjoys them. And then it's, you know, that's it. That's the story. And now forever a Muse fan. So yeah. I was always wondering if there would be another band that I discover that I would prefer over Muse, but it's still not happened yet. Not to this day. Inhaler was close. But not quite. You know, they're not even at the 2 spot, but they almost did it. Probably never gonna happen. Yeah, probably. Muse are about to release their 10th album. I don't see any bands releasing their 10th album that I'm probably gonna discover anytime soon, you know? I don't think I'm gonna find any other bands that I prefer. Muse is the shit. You know Linkin Park? There is a lot of Linkin Park on this playlist too. They have a new song called The Emptiness Machine. That song is like a year and a half old now, isn't it? When did they release that song? That is on this playlist. I listen to a lot of Linkin Park too. George wanted me to go and see them live, and then he used it against me to make me look like a bad person in chat. You guys remember that? He told me I wouldn't go to a Linkin Park concert with him. It's not true, George. You can't do this to me. In all honesty, it was just expensive. And I wasn't too sure how I felt about seeing Linkin Park. Because, you know, their lead singer is a different lead singer now and stuff. So I wasn't too sure because I hadn't heard much of, you know, the new lead singer. But then they released the album and I was like, okay, you know what? I take everything I say back. I wish I had gone. But yeah, this is when, like, you hadn't heard much about the lead singer, so nobody knew how good she was. But she's fucking good. She's good. It's about drive. It's about power. Okay, well, I'm not even gonna read that. You know what? I know. I know what's going on here, Big Bear. Just wait for news. Is that a word? Is news a word? All right. Heck, even ooze. What the? Yeah, that band. We've been in a water boil. Do you know what a water boil is? If not, I can. What is a water boil? No, I don't know what that is. Is it where you're in a pan of boiling hot water? Because that doesn't sound fun. I would not like to be in that. Fun fact, Mike Shinoda. Who's that? Wait, am I dumb? Is that Linkin Park? Alrighty. Why have you sent this, Big Man? Drink for me. When I say wait, what? What's going on right now? Is everyone just singing in chat? Is everyone just singing in chat right now? Oh, he's the rapper, gotcha. I thought so. Yeah, I don't really know all of Linkin Park that well. I like the names of everybody. Okay. Just keep going. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you know what? I might need to get a what's it called in here? Do you think I should get a conduit? Do you think that would help if I got a conduit? Why does your stream randomly die for like 3 seconds and go perfectly back to normal? It's called dropping frames. Basically, when the bandwidth or the network struggles to reach like Twitch's network, and it causes like a bit of a ripple effect for a second, and then it just causes the stream to drop frames and lag. It's not the stream dying, it's just the network struggling to connect to each other, if that makes sense. It's like one side and the other side, they can't quite link for a second, and they kind of muddle up. It lags, and then it goes back to normal. The stream itself doesn't like get delayed or anything, it doesn't start buffering. It just drops frames. But that's just the network doing its thing. Yeah, it seems to have dropped 407 frames, and that will probably, unless if it dies again during this stream, that'll probably be it. For a long time, I've had lots of streams where I dropped 0 frames, but now I'm on a different network. It's a bit of a different story, you know? Even though this network's better, there's something wrong with it. I don't know why it does that. It's not a big deal though, you know? Alrighty. Why are the rolls so expensive? It's 300% price increase. Because I did those rolls would have been 30k as well, but I released them early because, well, I released them cheap because there wasn't much longer to go with the project. There wasn't much longer left of Everbloom, and I wanted people to have a chance to get them. And I didn't know, like, how easy it was going to be to get currency and shit, so I made them 10k. But then after having a good look, I was like, yeah, 30k is good. So yeah, that's why. The guy with the red hair, yep, I know who now. I'm following. A water boil is where we have a flood because the river I live, it rose to 24 feet in 45 minutes. Wow. And there was a bunch of debris in the water, so any tap water or filter doesn't work, so you have to boil it and make all drinking water. Oh, gotcha. You gotta boil it. Yeah. Okay, I'm following. So just you boil your water to make it drinkable. I knew that was a thing. I didn't know. Didn't know that's what you were referring to. Yeah, I've never had to do that. I suppose I'm fortunate. Is this 3 Mew songs in a row? Okay, this playlist is starting to speak to me. Oh boy. Okay. Not planned, by the way. Not planned. But hey, I'll ride with it. What is this? Is this just a cave? Looks like it. Nice. What am I missing? POV. POV Lincoln? Have you seen the video which is like Link meeting up with Lincoln Park in Lincoln Park, watching Abraham Lincoln Parker Lincoln? Have you ever seen that clip? It's a good one. It's a classic. It's a classic. What is search it up. Search Lincoln Park meeting with Lincoln, or meeting with Link, watching Abraham Lincoln in Lincoln Park, Parker Lincoln. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's actually a thing. I'm not kidding. You had to go and eat supper. What did you have? Absolute gibber. It's not. It's go search it. It's true. It's happened. It's a thing. Too many L's. That's the point of it. That's the whole point of it. Too many Lincolns. Yeah. Alright, where's the... Oh, it's over here. You like this song? It's a good song. It's on one of my favorite Muse albums. Bang a tune. Okay. Who is your internet provider? I bet it's Sky. It's actually not Sky. But I will not be saying. It's not Sky. I didn't even know Sky still did Wi-Fi. What the fuck? They still do that shit? It's not fully filtrated, and it's just it's not just drinking water. It's for like washing your face and brushing your teeth. Oh, lovely! Isn't that a lovely time? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine wanting to shower after boiling it. I'd probably wait, you know, a little bit to cool it down first, and then shower. You know. There was a fire a few blocks over, and the sky was full of smoke. But luckily, it didn't spread. And the worst we had, oh, smoke, yeah, but all your it makes all your clothes stink as well. Oh, no, not fun, not fun. Hopefully you can get that smell out of out of your room soon. Rate the Linkin Park song Faint. Oh, it's probably one of my favorites. I'm gonna have to give it like an 8 or a 9 probably. It's probably one of my favorites. Alrighty, so the plan is here to get this entire lake covered over with stone, and then we can start building like these pebble-shaped things on it. I'm gonna make them a lot smaller than this though. I think these are a bit too, you know, bit too large. So I'm gonna make these a little bit smaller. That's the plan. Okay. There's been a lot of rain, which is shocking because oh my god, is it the Texas floods and shit? Oh man, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen like Out There Sanctuary and stuff, and they've had a lot of other streamers come down and help clear it up and shit. Yeah, well, I wish you all the best. Hopefully you can get past it all soon. Bit of a nightmare. Has it still been raining then in Texas a lot? Okay. Alright. They deleted the original. Why would they do this? Deleted the original? Wait, what? What are you on about? Yo, what's up, Dill? Hope you're well, bro. Welcome into the stream. Talking of rain. Funny. Very funny. Not this song I was talking about. The Radiohead song from this one before. Oh, did I have a Radiohead song on? I'm stupid. Oh. It's definitely Sky. Luke, why are you protecting them? No, I'm not protecting them. I'm protecting myself. Thank you very much. It's not Sky, though. I'm not even going to tell you. I'm protecting myself, not Sky. But they do? Really? I thought Sky had, like, stopped doing everything now. I thought, like, the only shit they did was, like, their TV box these days. But no, this Wi-Fi is great. It just has I think it's something to do with I have Ethernet, but it's not like from the actual router to my PC. It's from like an external thing to my PC. That could be why. I don't know, but it's good. It's been working fine, I feel like. Remember the times as a kid when we used to cry in our foods because tears tasted salty? The tears was basically the seasoning. Remember it? Or was that what the? Do you guys cry in your food? What? This seems very personal. I don't know if I should have read that. Luke, you refused to believe it when I said it was... Brother, I'm gonna tell you something right now, right? And it's going to shock you when I tell you this information. It was a joke. Literally 99% of the things I say is not serious, bro. You think I act like this all the time? Do you think I crack these shitty jokes in front of my parents? Alright, okay, well... We'll take a step back for a second. Okay, anyway, so we got a lake to build, everybody. No, I did, in fact, 100% believe that it had rained in Texas. But I like to have a little bit of a joke around, ladies and gentlemen. I have this thing where I like to pretend that Texas is just always hot. Well, it pretty much is. I like to K-Kona it out and talk about F-150s and shit. Ford Truck Month and stuff. Nyla loves it. Ford Truck Month. Or maybe Nyla pretends that they love it just so then I can enjoy myself a little bit longer. That is a fucking small salmon. Holy shit. What's up, buddy? You're small as fuck. Yeah? I don't want you to get bullied. Oh boy, that was crazy. That was okay. That was borderline psychotic, actually. Alright, anyways. Moving on. I like K-Conering it out. Luckily, the smoke cleared pretty quickly after the fire was put out, and then the wind picked up, so now there isn't a lot of smoke. The wind would definitely help, unless if the wind was blowing into your window. Well, in that case, no, it probably doesn't. Okay, anyways, hope you're well, Dill. Welcome in, brother. It died down for now, but a little every now and then. My grass used to be straight. Oh my god, you've got green oh my god, you know something's going wrong in Texas when your grass is green and the girls are pretty. Why won't you please take me home? Okay, anyways, that was funny. That was a good one, Luke. Get it? You like had a reference to a song. That was a good one. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Yo, what's up, guys? Howdy. You continue on your way. That's fine. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, sir. Have a good day, sir. No, have a good day. I know you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Alrighty. Oh, you don't want to do that, sir. What? RKO! Oh, that didn't work. Yeah! Nice. Alright, anyways. Lincoln Park. In Lincoln Park, meeting Link, watching Lincoln Park. Parker Lincoln. No, watching Abraham Lincoln, Parker Lincoln. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably because it's not from the router. But it's fine. It's not like a huge issue. In my opinion, it's fine. Alright, let's get, you might as well get these last 3 pieces of stone as well. Okay. I used to cry in packets of crisps that, why don't you just buy flavored crisps? Okay. I use salt mostly because if I don't get enough salt, because a part of my heart is small, then my heart. What? So you? What the fuck is going on right now? I've never been so confused. What are you guys on about? Crying in your food? Do you like cry in a cup and drink it? What the heck? I finished your project. You finished your project. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Well done to you, bro. Well done to you. Hope you're happy with it. Luke, get help. What? What are you guys on? What are you guys on about, man? Alright. That's what they deleted. The original. They deleted it? Well, Lincoln Park. Linking up with a link. In Lincoln Park. Watching Abraham. They deleted that? No. No. Don't tell me. I'm sad now. This song describes my sadness. Eat some duck with duck sauce, with duck seasoning, with duck fried rice, while ducking on a rubber duck in front of a crowd of ducks. Oh my fucking duck. Oh my ducking god. Oh boy, that sounds like duckception. I'm pretty desensitized to the smell of smoke, because when I was younger, there was this massive wildfire. And it basically spread throughout the whole region and surrounded our town. The sky was basically blocked out by the smoke, and it glowed red. Holy granoli. We had to evacuate once and everything smelled of smoke for several, oh my god, for months afterwards. That does not sound like fun. That does not sound like fun. You know how egg fried rice has an egg in it? Duck fried rice has duck in it. Is duck fried rice a thing? You can't just stick anywhere. You can't just say avocado fried rice and then all of a sudden you've got... Well, actually you can, so... Probably could. But you just wouldn't. Oh, so it's kind of like a salt deficiency. Is that what I'm gathering? Gotcha. Well, you better get that daily salt in. Better get that daily salt in. Better lose some games in Fortnite. Get it? Cause like you get yeah okay, all right. Well, that was a bad joke. Anyways. Bad joke. Our house didn't burn down. Some of my friends. Wow. Yeah, I saw. It's like bro, the California like wildfires that happened last year, like early this year, bro. That was like the worst I'd ever seen it. Like the neighborhoods were just burnt down, and it was kind of crazy. I was like, shit, bro. There was these YouTubers that I watched whose both of their homes were burnt down, and they'd only just moved into them, and one of them was starting, or both of them were starting a family, and they like built up their rooms ready to have their child, and their child would literally like, I think their wives were both like 7-8 months pregnant, so they would do a child anytime soon. The rooms were ready for the babies and stuff, and all of it burnt down in the fire, and it was like, shit, bro, that's not fun. They lost everything as well, so it's kind of sad as hell. Chop some woods in the woods, standing on some wood, listening to Chop Suey. Sorry, I just thought I'd add something on the end there of that. Can you tell Nintendo to enable Donkey Kong a week early? I'm not sure if they would listen to me, but we could try. Why would you fry avocado? It was just an example, okay? Luke eats salt, but that is dumb ways to die. .exe right there. Don't do that. You got some ducks, how you doing, bro? How you doing, brother? Okay. Yep, so we just gotta keep placing these. How close are we to the end? I'm good. Oh, I'm good. Why was avocado your first pick? Can it not be? Is it not allowed to be my first pick? Is there something wrong with that being my first pick? Bless you, Craig. Thank you, Alex. I'm sure Luke will be very pleased. Wait. Give a clap to my friend. He failed his first year of uni and he retook it and failed again. Brother. To your friend, sit down with me, sir. Sit down with me. Now, I could be really mean. Or I could give you some harsh reality right now. You have just put yourself like 9 grand in debt, brother. And you're going to have to pay that back one day. Are you sure you want to go for round 2? Please, for the love of God, lock in, brother. You only have to do it for 3 years. It's okay. You'll get through it. Have some fun. You got this, bro. You got this. Lock in, brother. You got this. I believe. could have said forced by System of a Down, but that works too. Yep. Yep, thank you. Luke's the type of guy to clap. What, clap to that? Well, I didn't. He's gonna yap a lot. No, I didn't. What a guy to say all that motivation. Listen, bro, I believe in your friend. I believe in your friend. You back. Studying psychology. He's got this, bro. Lock in, soldier. If anyone can do it, it's you. I'm not sure if I should, I'm still saying it. Do I get a conduit? Do I not get a conduit? I'm lost. To conduit or not to conduit, ladies and gentlemen? To conduit or not to conduit? Avocado is the wrong choice when you're talking about frying it. You've never fried an avocado before? Just me? Okay, anyways. I wish I could show you the Amber Alert we got for our flash flood. Oh, bro, I can imagine. Not very fun. What's up, dude? How you doing? Is it Crest? Yo, what's up, brother? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Crest. Welcome, welcome. And what's up, Chronome? Hello? 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 Chronome? Hello? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Luke, show me the house you are gonna build. What? House? What are you guys on about? House? What house? Am I building a house? I'm good, how are you? I'm chilling out. Vibing. We are building lake. Lake. So yeah. I don't know. Well, we're not building a house right now. I'm building a lake. Yep, true. Creston? Gotcha. Well, welcome into the stream, bro. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Get a conduit. Alrighty. Show the full exterior to your IRL house. What a lovely idea, Big Bear. We should do lovely ideas like that more often. How about I show you one of my bank statements whilst I'm at it as well? Alright, dude. I'm here for a reason. Oh, you're a businessman. Uh-oh. It's Minecraft and you do build houses. I do enjoy building houses, but we actually, you know, it's funny you say that. I haven't built a house in this world in 5 years. However, I will be building houses in this project. So, you know what? I am going to be building a house soon. It's going to be a Japanese-themed house. Well, who could have guessed that one? Who could have guessed that? Japanese-themed house. Alright, we're going to go get some more stone. Alright. How do you pause your game, bro? You on about this? F3 plus escape. F3 plus escape. I haven't got the chance to listen to any more Muse. I was busy today, and then I decided to binge watch The Flash. Oh, The Flash. Oh, The Flash. I gave up with that when it got to like season 4 or 5. I can't remember what season. Fucking CW garbage. If The Flash was really good, and people say it gets better after like season 4 or 5 or whatever, but like I'm not willing to give it a chance. You know what I mean? Like I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. I had my chance with the Flash years and years ago. It was good while it lasted. Barry Allen, you're my goat. It's not really business. I just need to know something that I can't check. What's up, brother? What's up? Okay. Who's gonna live there? What, by the lake? You're telling me once we build this spot, you wouldn't live by a lake? Would you not like that, Big Bear? Lovely. Music to my ears. You posted the flash flood warning in media. Hey, no worries. I will check it out in just a little bit. Is this a Muse song? It's fire? I'm assuming you were on about the last song. Yes, it was. It was my second favorite Muse song. Stockholm Syndrome. That is my second favorite Muse song from the same album, Absolution. Same album as Hysteria. Stockholm Syndrome. Very, very good song. And I think everybody here knows this one. Okay, I don't need anything down here. If you have to wait for it to get good, yeah, for real. Well, actually, I kind of disagree. Because, like, some series are... You know how there are series out there that are really good? What's something that, like, what's something that started off really dry that I watched recently? Like, there are series which sometimes take, like, an episode or two to get going. You know what I mean? Like... And they end up being really good. But, like, you know, if you start a new season and it's not good, I doubt the rest of the seasons. I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss sometimes. Plug-in Baby is your favorite Muse song. Good choice. That's in my top 5, I would say. It's my brother's favorite, Plug-in Baby. Melting in the dead of night. Is this the right one? This is the wrong pool. That would be the jungle, right? I think that's the jungle. The Flash goes downhill after season 4, not gonna lie. I've been told that it gets better though, again, but I obviously wasn't there to witness it get better. I only build Japanese houses in Minecraft, but I'm stuck on making a new house and you don't know how to start. Oh, we got a pro in chat. You're gonna like this project then, Duxer, because this entire project is 100% Japanese themed, and I have never done Japanese architecture before. So it's a first time for me. It's a first time for me. But no, this project's gonna be cool. We're gonna build like a forest here, a Japanese style of forest with some like small little tucked away buildings inside. But up here we're doing like a shrine and shit. We're gonna have like a Japanese village, some other like Japanese villages and stuff. So yeah, we got some cool plans. Yeah, I think you'll like this. What's it like building Japanese houses? Is it difficult at first? I feel like it's difficult at first, you know, to do Japanese houses. I made a server, but I'm not sure people using a different internet than mine can join. I just need you to paste the server IP. I'm sorry, bro. I'm streaming at the moment. The best way to test it is either get a friend to test, or if whitelist isn't turned on, and you know it's not just done by your personal IP address, you've got to put it through. If you've made it all yourself, you got to put it through Cloudflare and stuff to make it public. But if you've done it through like a server provider, I'm sure people will be able to join. But like if you can join it, then anybody should be able to. Hopefully. Unless if it's like a LAN server. So unfortunately, I cannot help you. But I hope you get it all figured out, bro. So insecure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These wounds, they will not heal. Okay. Yo, what's up, Virus? What's up, Lucy? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are having fantastic days. Alrighty, let's keep going. An episode or two is fine, but like if you're waiting 4 seasons. Oh no. The Flash in the first like 3 seasons is incredible. Like it's so good, and then it starts to get more and more shit. The Flash is great first season. First and second season is fantastic. It's probably the best. The Flash kind of starts out dry and then gets so good. Yeah, it kind of starts a little bit slow, like the first 2 episodes, and then it gets good. You don't like the Flash because his Fortnite skin is fucking shit. Well, I should have gotten a fucking conduit. Damn it. Have I seen the Arrow? No. I fucking hate CW garbage. I can't stand CW. The only 2 shows I've watched by CW, one, Superman and Lois, which got shit, but I'm so glad they ended it whilst they still could. Superman and Lois was really starting to get bad, and then it ended pretty good. And then The Flash. And then is Gotham by CW? I don't know if Gotham's by CW or not, but Gotham is an incredible show. That is the best shit that has ever come out of DC, in my opinion. The actors in that was incredible. The Penguin, that is my favorite Penguin. He was terrifying, bro. It was just his acting was so good. It does not get better. I don't know who told you that the majority of the fandom hates season 5 onward. Really? Damn. The cinematography, oh man, those shows were on a budget. The cinematography is never gonna be good. It looks like they're standing in front of a green screen running. It probably looks crap. I don't know. I just built valid, and just make it look Japanese. Fair, fair. Yeah, if you just got into the stream, welcome in, guys. Hope you're well. Arrow was kind of the same way. They're all linked together, aren't they? There's so many. Like Supergirl is linked as well, and the Arrow, the Flash. What else is there, bro? Everything. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. It's all linked together, and it's all garbage. All right. For me to make ravioli, not only do I have to boil water and cook it, I have to let it boil again and then put it in a wait. Oh my god. Just for some ravioli? Man! What the fuck? I can see why you are suffering, brother. I hope that this suffering ends for you soon. There's a character in season 7 called Craig. Luke, but he Craig, wait, is he actually called Craig Luke? You're lying. Should have been in season 4. Alrighty. I'm telling the truth. Craig Luke? What? What kind of name is that, bro? No offense, but like, Luke Craig is okay, but why would you have it that way round? Who came up with Luke as a... What? I can't see Luke being a middle name ever. You know what I mean? Craig Luke. I can't believe I'm laughing at my own name right now. But seriously, Craig Luke? Are you kidding me? Do I play Clash Royale? Yeah, I did in like 2015. Years ago. Not anymore though. I suck at it. But everyone got jealous when I was the first person to get a legendary because I was like the worst person at Clash Royale and I was the first to get a legendary. That was when the game was like just released. We used to sit in the playground all sweating the fuck out of it. Gotham wasn't CW, really? Yeah, Gotham was great. I enjoyed Gotham a lot. Oh, Gotham might have been Warner Brothers, actually. Yeah, Gotham was so fucking good. Wait, isn't the CW Warner Brothers anyway? I don't know. Did anyone go through a phase where they were obsessed with the Phantom of the Opera? Just you. I don't know. Anybody? Anybody? He's like a tech nerd. Oh, is he like the replacement of, what's his name? You know the guy with the long hair? I forgot his name. He was my goat. Cisco! He replaces him! I loved Cisco. My brother has Craig as one of his middle names. What are you trying to say? I never said anything about Craig being a middle name. Hello? That would be roasting myself? Oh. I feel like my heart's gonna implode. Give me a second while I down a it just doesn't sound healthy. There's no Craig Luke. How could you do this, Chronome? I knew you were lying. Knew you were lying. I should have known. You made a fool out of me, Chronome. This song's talking about you, Chronome. I got a bullet with your name on it in Minecraft. Someone remind me to check my dinner in 20 minutes. I'll remind you in 21 minutes so it starts burning. You always fall for whatever Chronome says? No, I take everything I take everything Chronome says with a pinch of salt these days. But the Craig Luke one, that was like the tipping point for me. I am furious now. This song explains my fury. Okay. What the Jomi is going off on one. Called the cops? What the fuck? Okay, that one's a bit random. Oh boy, it is getting hot in this room today. It's gonna be hot in this room over the next couple of streams, I think. Fun times. Alright. I found this woman on TikTok who has a hardcore world and she does videos showing her builds, and I bookmarked like 50 of her videos so I can copy her builds. Sin City? I'm guessing who it is. I feel like it's Sin City. She's literally got like this huge ass fucking... It's not. I don't know who it is. But she's cool. It's not Sin City, huh? What's her name? I'm trying to think of the other people I know. I'm gonna head out for now. Hey, appreciate you, Callan. Much love, much love. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for supporting the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Luke. Luke, how do you always slightly believe Chrono whenever all he does is a lie? I wanna, you know, I try to forgive, and I try to forgive, and I try to forgive. My heart is full of forgiveness, Big Bear. When do I stop forgiving and just start expecting lies? When? When, Big Bear? You gotta help me out here, man. Every hero has a weakness. Superman is kryptonite. Batman, I don't know, I forgot. Luke Craig believing Chrono's lies constantly. It's my kryptonite, it is. It is. Alrighty. Luke, name 2 women challenge in Stephanie and Stacy. The heck, Big Bear? Alrighty. Flower, grass, tree. Are you just talking about Toby? You trying to hurt some of our feelings? Is that what you're trying to do? Can you censor those words next time, please, Toby? Like, are you crazy? Are you are you out of your mind? Oh man, dare I repeat those names? I might actually hurt some people's eardrums. Flower, grass, tree. Moss. I know, outside. Oh my god. Stop! I'm sorry. If you need to go to the hospital, I'll pay for the bills. That's on me. What's up, Anne? How you doing? I'm so sorry, Mr. Craig. Is that a new setup? Oh yeah, we moved. How you doing, Anne? It's so good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Yeah, we moved. I finally moved out of that little flat, and I'm in my own place now. Or moved into a new place. That sentence, I'm going to restart that sentence because that just made no sense. I finally moved out of my flat into a new place. Yep. Okay. He finally got a job at a house. Well, that's not true. I don't own a house. I am not the owner of this house, but I live in it. I won't take credit for that one. I wonder if Luke ever lies awake at night asking himself if he ever fell for one of my lies but never found out. Imagine if how many I need to disappear for a second. PTSD. I'm back. Flood sirens are going. Hey, hope you're all good, bro. You were. What is Big Bear on about? Joe Biden, Michelle Obama. What do you got? What's Big Bear on about? All right, let me catch up. Appreciate you, Ann, though. I hope you're well. So, what's the project? We are doing a Japanese-inspired project from my brother. So yeah. That's what we're doing, and we're currently working on building the first part of it here. So we're building something called Memorial Forest, and in the center of this forest, we've got this huge lake that I'm in right now. So yeah, and we're gonna have some nice lanterns above this lake and stuff, and inside the forest it will all be lit up with some nice signs from future charity streams that we have coming up, from any donations. Yeah, and this entire area is going to be surrounded by thick forest, and it will look really cool. So yeah, I'm super excited for this one. Super excited. So yeah, that's what we're up to right now, a Japanese themed project, and this is the first part of it right here. So yeah, but we got a large area to work with. So we got this area, which is going to be Memorial Lake, with a big forest surrounding it. And then we're going to have stuff all the way that wraps all around here, hopefully. And something that wraps up here to like a temple, a trail that goes up and around here to like a shrine. And we're going to have like a village up here with some more cherry blossoms. Hopefully like another village around here somewhere. So yeah, just a bunch of stuff going on with this project. It will look really cool once we've got it done. So yeah, probably going to patch up all of these like water bits as well. Just kind of make this side mountain look a bit better as well and shit. So yeah, that's what we're up to. But I appreciate you. You're always doing cool stuff. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, this project's going to be awesome. I'm very excited to properly get into it and shit. Luke, you got a what? I got a... Did you just say... No, I don't have one of those. Unless if we... Actually, no, actually, no. I don't have a job, guys. And I never will. Because insinuating that I have a job means that I'm going to something that I don't necessarily enjoy. That's how I see it. No, I am just having fun. Alrighty. Insinuating that I have a job means I do something because I'm doing it for the money. But no, I'm doing this because I love it, guys. I'm doing this because I love it. And I get money out of it, and it's great. Anyways, moving on. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alrighty. Anyways, so stone. Bam. There's a ninja air fryer as under the stream. It's teasing me. A ninja air fryer, like Fortnite Ninja? Okay, that was really bad. That was really bad, Luke. That was like a Big Bear level of joke. Come on, Luke. Bam. Thought you were in college. I graduated. No longer. I graduated. Well, I finished college. Received all my final grade and everything, and I will be graduating. Well, like the ceremony will be later on in the year. So yeah, I will be graduating very soon. So yeah, but I'm all done with college, or all done with university. So yeah, I've got a degree. Bam. Stop saying the J word. Oh, Big Bear and Cranham thinks it's another. Okay, all right. Well, that's not the J. All right. I love Ninja Fortnite. Thank you, Big Bear. BRB, I'm gonna go. Sorry, I need a drink. What the heck was that about, Dill? Are you good, bro? Doing what? You're doing what? Oh, God. I should ban you right now for saying that word. I mean, thank you for at least censoring it. God. My goodness. You must be crazy. Anyways, congratulations again. Hey, thank you, Anne. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, super happy. I'm very happy with my final grade. There's always room for improvement, but in this case, I'm gonna settle with it. I'm happy. But yeah, now I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this full time, and yeah, we're gonna keep doing it full time, guys. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna continue to do this, and we gonna love it. So hell yeah, we ain't going nowhere. So I appreciate you guys for the kind words and the support and shit. My family keeps spamming that word. Is it bad? What, Bob? Luke got a U. Isn't that a fail? Doesn't that mean ungraded? Wouldn't that mean that I have to, like, resit all my exams and shit and go back? No, and in fact, university, that is not a grade. I actually got a fail. It's just called, I'm pretty sure it's just called fail in university. I think. But no, you don't get like A, B, C, D, or E in university. No, I didn't get a fail, I'm joking. No, I did very well, and I'm very happy. Luke failed! Okay, well, I would be going back to university if I failed, guys, and I'm definitely not. That's cool, then. Yeah, no, super happy with my grade. So, yeah. It's just not an A star, guys. That's the best thing I can say without everybody like getting confused. It's just not a first. I didn't get a first. Almost. Very almost. I think I like scraped it by like the tiniest bit. He failed at failing, guys. What? I failed at failing. Yeah, you know, I did fail at failing, actually. That's true. That would actually be factual information. I failed at failing. How does one acquire this talent? Find out in the next episode. That sounded like you said knob. What are we on about? What sounded like that? Oh, you want about job? Yeah. No, that's because I did. It's because I did say that. Anyways, gonna turn up the music. This one's a banger. As long as you pass, nobody cares anymore. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Grades really don't... I'm glad that we're finally... Like, the world is finally moving in a direction where, you know, you're not determined by a grade on a piece of paper. But my industry, anyway, like, getting a grade in my industry doesn't do me anything, in my opinion. It's all, you know, my entire industry is based off experience, like media and film and TV. It's all based off experience and what you know. Having a grade just proves that you're kind of knowledgeable on the subject, and that's it, you know? That's it. Literally, that's it. I swear it's dark. I want to get rid of this rain. Whatever. Yeah, so... But I'm very glad the world's moving in that direction. It needs to, you know? Grades are just... I hate when people get determined or judged based off of their grade. I think it's kind of wrong. And we should do lots more experience things and actual practical learning. That is, in my opinion, the best way to learn something. Not just by having a book in front of you, but by actually doing something, you know? I got good at YouTube by actually making videos, not just watching videos, you know? It's part of it. Watching is part of it, but not all of it. A high majority is doing it. It's like you can't just learn to drive by reading a book on learning to drive, you know? But maybe it can help you a little bit. You gotta actually fucking drive to learn how to drive. I'll check Discord in just a second, bro. Chronomes, check on your dinner. Oh my god. Lucy actually came in clutch. No flipping way. Ba-ba-ba-bam. That's a scientific fact. What, practical learning is better than reading a book, or is that the fact? It's crazy, you know. We have science to prove shit like that, and yet we still open our book to page 55 in science class. We still open our book to page 72. It's crazy. Best meal ever. Oh, chicken nuggets on crisscross fries. The heck are crisscross fries? Are they like the fries with like the dents in them? Fuck a crisscross fries. No? Waffle fries? Oh, waffle. Gotcha. Now I know. Now I know. I can't really judge them. I won't study the Second War by going back in the past. Yeah, well, that's different, you know. That's something that you can't do, you know. Some things like that you have to read, right? Like, same with maths. Being practical in maths is actually just writing on a piece of paper, right? You know what I mean? But like, in science, for example, you know, there's a lot more practical element to science that you can learn by actually doing it. And when I was in school, we hardly did anything like that. We just kind of read out of a book and we're expected to know. You know, same with English. You're like, obviously, you know, that can't be a practical subject, really, can it? You got to read a lot and you got to do a lot of writing. You know, I had a lot of subjects in school which should have been practical and they weren't. Like my IT classes, I spent so much time reading out of a book. In a technology class, I'm reading out of a book. Last time I checked, I can't put that book on charge or you know, turn it off and on. So what the fuck am I doing? Why am I reading this? Genuine. Like, it was so stupid. My IT classes never made any sense. Bro, I have a book from my IT class still. And it's about how to use Microsoft Word. And they were throwing it out until they just gave it to me. And we were learning out of this book. The book was published in 1990 fucking 8 or some shit. Genuinely. Alright, call me uncle you want. But I was learning out of that book. I have it still. It's quite a nostalgic book to look through. It's quite cool. But still, why the fuck? Classic school supplies. Never gets old. One more shower till New Year's Whoa. Okay, you're starting to sound like Chronome, Dill. You're starting to sound like Chronome. I'm kind of concerned. Can you watch my dinner for a sec while I get a drink? Got you. Hey, back off of Chronome's dinner. I see you. Forgot the name of Chronome's cat. I see you, Chronome's cat. Stay away. Sit. Sit. That's my cat. That's your cat. Technology, IT, ICT, media. We used to call it ICT. It's probably different, something different now. What's it called these days? Only 2 more Christmases until shower. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Seriously, I question every day. Why? Why are you telling me this? I took my first one right now since 20. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Why? Anyways, you're literally chronome right now. There's something called a Kindle. It's basically digital books, my man. Brother, you think they gave us Kindles in school? No. Do you want a chicken nugget? That's not a chicken nugget, Chronome. I like the imagination, though. That was good. That was good. You could just, you know... You could just instead... Oh my god, I don't have it. Why don't I have it anymore? No. They got removed. I don't have it. I had a McNuggets emote. Big Bear will remember that one. Unless if I'm tripping. I would love to have a Kindle. I've never had a Kindle. Never had a Kindle. Aren't they literally just tablets now? I remember when you could only put books on them. Aren't they literally just tablets now that you can just install games on and shit? Luke wrote that book because he was involved in the early development of Microsoft Word. Okay, well that's not true. Where did that come from? Okay. Peepo Nugget. Thank you, Big Bear. That's beautiful. That is. Wait. There we go. There we go. Oh, now we are talking. Wait. I just need to do something. Where is it? There it is. I think we're good. Lovely. Anyways. I think I'm going to go back and get that conduit. I mean, to be fair, we don't have that much more to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. What I missed. I think my dog forgot to lock the door. Yeah, I saw a video of this dog quite literally just opening a door today. Those motherfuckers are smart. Oh, what's up, Babushka, by the way? I've never said hello to you. Hope you're well, bro. Welcome into the stream, Babushka. Why blocks underwater? I'm building a lake. I'm making a lake. Hope you're well, man. We are doing a lake. Why not blocks under the water, huh? Why not? That's the real question. Alrighty. My middle school geography book, I don't remember which year, it said the Soviet Union was a thing. So it's before 1991, but after 1989. It said Romania was a democratic... Wow. So... Oh, boy. Lovely. Yeah, I probably learned out the same books that my brothers learned out of. I mean, to be fair, my brothers... It's only like a 10-year gap between my oldest brother. So it's not that bad. I probably learned out the same fucking books. Um. Food literally tastes so good I'd probably die without it. Yeah, no, okay, anyways, nice. Bam. Alrighty, I'm trying to see if I missed anything. I don't think I did, right? Big fan of the current song name. Of course you are, Big. Of course you are. You're gonna like this one too. You're gonna like this one too. Luke, are you coming to my birthday party? Is there gonna be musical chairs? And pass the parcel. And Twister. And hide and seek. And a pool party. Will there be rubber ducks in the pool? Will there be alcoholic beverages? I'm not in. There's alcoholic beverages. I wanted Fanta. I wanted punch only. I wanted squash only. Orange juice only. I'm not in. I'm not allowed to go to parties with alcohol. There's squash as well. I'm in. Alrighty. It just kept going and going. Sorry, it's my long list of requirements. Orange squash. What kind of birthday cake have you got? Will there be pizza? Are there vegan options on your menu? Pizza cake. Oh, I'm in. That sounds interesting. That's the geography I learned, the same as my parents. Oh, hey. Lovely. Yeah, I had some old ass books that I learned out of. Hey Luke, how much have you pissed off chat today? I never piss off chat. I don't know what you guys mean. Don't know what you mean. What's up, Minecraft God, though? Hope you're well, bro. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, welcome. God, he's so high maintenance. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, also, do you guys have water just in case? Because sometimes the orange juice makes me a little bit thirsty, so I need some water to kind of wash it down. So if you guys have that as well, that'd be great. I'm not high maintenance, though. Like, what the heck? Oh, also, just in case, I might choke on the crust of the pizza, so you just need a first aid kit there. Just, yeah, you know, safety first. But I'm not high maintenance, guys. I'm not. It's not true. You're uninvited. I was never gonna go anyways. I never wanted to go. All right. Wanker? What the hell? I never wanted to go anyways. This sounds like your party. Oh, good one. We have the whole vegan platter. Is there free money for all people attending? I like that thinking, Big Bear. Oh, but not for Big Bear? What the heck? Alrighty. That's me punching you in your big foot. My forehead is not that big. So am I allowed to come back to your party now or what? It is colossal. And no, please, come on. Fine, yes, maybe. Well, in that case, I have one. It's not much of a suggestion. It's more of a request. If you could also add a fruit palette or something, you know, just to kind of promote healthy eating and stuff. You know, we don't want to eat all, you know, junk food and everything. Oh, and one more thing. We should have Mario Kart as well. And I only want Ed Sheeran music. Thank you. Come on, not even you want that. What's wrong with Ed Sheeran? Baby, I be, yeah. Baby, I be, yeah. His face! What the fuck? What the hell did Ed Sheeran do to you? Will there be hot dogs with mustard? Mustard! Mustard! Oh, yeah. Ed Sheeran, that bitch. What the heck did Ed Sheeran do to you guys? Unironically, I'm not like a huge... I used to be a huge Ed Sheeran fan, but like, I actually really quite like... I actually think like Ed Sheeran's kind of... Although he's huge, I actually also think he's kind of underrated live. Like, the dude plays all of his music on his own. He makes all the bass line, everything, with one fucking instrument. And he plays it all at once with a loop pedal. Like, that's impressive. How many, like, artists these days use loop pedals? I think it's kind of cool to watch live. Unironically. His music live is kind of sick. He writes for so many people, too. Oh, dude, yeah, his musical talent, like, we all sit here and we, like, joke about Ed Sheeran, but, dude, his musical talent is pretty insane. And, like, I will always have that respect for Ed Sheeran. Because he does have some bops. Like, there are some good Ed Sheeran songs out there, and there are also just some insanely impressive Ed Sheeran songs, and you're like, wait, he's playing this all with one instrument? What the fuck? Like, this doesn't sound like one instrument, but it is. Like, loop pedals are crazy. I wish I knew how to use a loop pedal. I like putting onions on bacon and on my... Onions on your hot dog is cool. I've never heard bacon on your hot dog, though. That's the first time I've heard about putting bacon on your hot dog. That one's interesting. Never heard bacon. Tell him to bring back Eminem. He has that one song with Eminem, right? And then he also sings Eminem songs every now and then. His voice doesn't fit his songs? What? I don't think that's even a thing. Like, his musical talent is the same talent I have for drawing. I'm absolutely shit at drawing. Are you fucking on drugs? Like, have you heard his music? Because, like, when you realize that he doesn't have a band, no one plays the instrument for him, he does that all himself, it's kind of impressive. Lots of musical experts in chat. That's what I'm saying. Dude is pretty insane. I'm not much of an Ed Sheeran fan. Like, willingly open my Spotify and turn on Ed Sheeran. But, like, I have respect for, like, how fucking cool it is that he does all of that shit on his own. And he is, you know, pretty good with lyrics. What is this, Big Bear? Oh, man. I gotta go, Luke. Hey, appreciate you, Dill. Much love, bro. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate you, man. Have a good rest of your evening. What's the recommended amount of salt intake? What the heck are you on about? I don't know. You can't afford a loop pedal. Loop pedals are fucking cool. And, like, no, hardly any artists use loop pedals, right? Hardly any. And it's insanely impressive that he has the courage to be one of the very few that doesn't have a band, you know? Because he could just have a band and save himself all the hassle. But no, he has to play it all himself. You can call me a fucking weirdo, but I like putting bacon. I mean, it doesn't... Bacon in a burger doesn't sound bad. Like a Baconator, like Wendy's. What's that in pounds? I'm a American. I'm in tech. Wait, what? What are we on about? 2 Eminem featured Ed Sheeran songs. Yeah, there are a few, right? If Ed Sheeran's musical talent was a physical thing, in reality, it would be a fart particle. You guys are haters, bro. You guys are haters. Honestly, I'm not a huge Ed Sheeran fan. I'm really not. But, like, you gotta have respect. Like, it's pretty cool, is it not, that he can play all of that on his own without a band? You fucking try playing an acoustic guitar, first of all. And then use a loop pedal with it? And make every single one of your songs loop pedal worthy? Like, every song that Ed Sheeran can play, he can play on his own without needing, like, a drum or without needing a bass line. He makes the fucking bass line. Like, I think that's pretty cool. He's shit in my opinion. He always will be. You don't have to like his music, guys, but you can respect his hustle. You know, guys, you don't have to like... I don't have to like LeBron James, but I can respect his hustle and his 21 years of insane, absolute domination. I don't have to like him, though. He's good in those 2 Eminem songs, but that's about it for me. Fair play. Would you rather eat pizza or eat sushi? Pizza. I love Italian food. But sushi is good. Sushi's really good. But I just love Italian food. Troll us. I agree with you. We can be friends today. Oh, thanks, Lucy. Absolute pleasure to be riding the Friends bandwagon today. I'm having fun. I just realized I have musical privileges in these streams. If I miss the song title card, I can find it by stalking you on Airbuds. Oh my god, you actually could do that. That's true. What's all this hate with Ed Sheeran? That's what I'm saying. See, I used to love Ed Sheeran when I was younger, so I like know all the lyrics to his songs. I can't remember the last time I listened to an Ed Sheeran song and enjoyed it. However, I do have a lot of respect, and I would go and see him live again. I fully would see him live because I think he's quite entertaining. I think, like, the whole, like, loop pedal shit is pretty impressive. It's enjoyable. Like, if I could use a loop pedal, I would flex on everyone too about it, you know? It's not just that, though. Like, the acoustic guitar is the hardest instrument with strings to play. Like, the hardest basic instrument out of, like, all the electric and bass guitars and shit. The acoustic guitar is the most difficult to play, right? Because, like, one simple mistake, everyone's gonna hear it. Whereas, like, an electric guitar can filter that shit out. And he just hits every fucking note, and it's like, how the hell does he have... how can he do that? How is he that fucking good at playing an acoustic guitar? Like, I heard Matty Healy play his acoustic guitar the other day when he mainly plays electric, right? He tried to play the acoustic the other day, and he hit, like, 2 wrong notes in the span of 30 seconds. And dude's a professional. What's wrong with the... okay, are we just hating on people's hair color now? What's wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? What the fuck? Does he respect my hustle with football? He probably does. He loves football. I swear, like every other concert, that dude's wearing a football shirt, right? Yo, what's up, Chuck? How you doing, man? How you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. He's just a dude doing his thing, right? Justin Bieber? Alright, well now you guys are talking a different language, right? Is it too late now to say sorry? Absolutely. No, I'm not much of a Justin Bieber fan. BRB for a bit, Luke. No worries, Chronome. I remember back in primary school, a teacher told the class that he worked Justin Bieber up on stage, then everyone started calling him gay. What? I want like a textbook definition on what? Just what? That just doesn't make sense. I swear we just say anything nowadays. Like, in the big year of 2025, do we just let anything come out of our mouths? Like, what? Yes, we do. Apparently so. Hope you're well, Chuck, though. My day has been mid doing nothing. Well, hey, come chill out with us. Come chill out with us. Have a bit of a chit chat. Good to see you, though, man. Indeed he does. He is the owner of his local club, Ipswich. See, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Although I swear Ed Sheeran's from like, where's Ed Sheeran from? Is he from Ipswich? He probably is, right? That would make sense. I swear he's from, who the fuck is from Halifax? Who's the famous singer from Halifax? I swear he's from Halifax. Am I going crazy? Where is Edge? No, he's not from Halifax. Who's from Halifax that's really famous? He's from Ipswich, but who the fuck is from Halifax? He was born in Halifax, that's right. That's where I'm... Yep, Halifax. Yeah, I thought it was Ed Sheeran. Upper Northern Irish. Halifax. Halifax. I've never been to Halifax, but some of my best friends are from Halifax. Doxed! Oh my god! Absolute legends. He doesn't know you. No, he doesn't know you. So he can't respect the hustle, but I'm sure he would. Okay, let's get these going. He's from the UK, indubitably. Indubitably. It's actually quite incredible how many huge bands are from the UK. And most of the bands I listen to are from the fucking, like, United Kingdom or, like, from around the area. Like, my top 5, I'd say all my top 5 are from somewhere in the UK. It's kind of crazy. Like, these guys, Nothing But Thieves from the UK. Muse are from the UK. You know, so many fucking bands that I listen to. Inhaler are from Ireland. It's kind of crazy. Like, there are lots and lots of artists based in the UK. Or originated from the UK. Most of them probably live in America now, though. Like, even like Arctic Monkeys, fucking 1975. Luke, I need you to say one word. I can't do it. I remember in primary school, this one science teacher left. You have to write the best moment with her, and one said, of course they fucking did, it's primary school. Why would they do that? That was a stupid idea. Whoever came up with the idea of doing that, you really thought a primary school student was going to be wholesome? No, they fucking weren't. One of them was going to say something, like that. You had to expect it. You should have seen that coming. Alright. The guy who did it didn't receive shit. Would you look at that? Anyways. Say it, Luke. Say the word. Why would you bring such a word into this chat? What is wrong with you? That is some kind of madness. It's some kind of madness, if you ask me. You're crazy. I asked the guy what his second favorite moment with her, and he said, her announcing her. Of course. Yeah, well, of course. You're just pushing buttons at this point. You're just pushing buttons. BRB Luke, no worries, Minecraft God. Appreciate you, bro. Is being a professional football player a job? If you're earning money, it's a job. A job. I hate the word job. But yes, yeah, of course it is. You said it! Oh my god! I can't believe I've done this. Yeah, of course it is. Like, why wouldn't it be? If you're earning an income, then yeah, it is technically a job, right? It's a profession of some kind. Like, if I'm earning money from this, it has to be, if I'm earning enough, right, for it to be taxable, it has to be registered as my employment. I have to be employed by Twitch or employed by YouTube, right? That's how that works. If you want to continue to earn money without being taxed, like, you know, sorry, if you want to continue to earn money and you're earning enough to be taxed for it, has to be registered, right? So, yes. Do you know what Food Watch is? Is that a TV program where they eat food? No idea. But it's like, yeah, the word job is crap, you know? Sounds like, you know, the word job sounds like you don't enjoy it and you only do it for the money. That's how I've always seen the word job. But, you know, I've always seen the word job as something you don't enjoy. You do it because you have to. And that's why I'll never call this a job. Even though I'm earning money, I'll never call it a job, you know? Yo, what's up, Goldens? How you doing, bro? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But how else would you call it? You don't need to call it anything. Why does it need to have a label? Just enjoy it. Oh, you're under food watch because the flood wiped out some farms, so slowly running out of food. Oh, got you. So, like, yeah, I got you. I understand. I'm following. I know. It sounded like a TV program, I'm gonna be honest. Look at these squids. Oh, he saved yourself, brother. Oh, he saved himself. To be fair, you're not really getting stuck, but I'd appreciate it if you. Yep, thank you. Rip. You got any friends under here? You got some salmon friends. Nice. Oh, I'm out again. Luke, is it true? What? Is what true? Uh-oh, Monka. I'm doing right. Just had a mini ant invasion on my... Oh, a mini ant invasion. How did that happen? Did you drop something sugary and they smelt it? They love sweet things, right? Ants love sweet things. Alright, anyways, I'm placing stone and shit, because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Alright, so we got this part to fill in, we're getting there, we got this part to fill in as well. But we're pretty much there with covering this bottom layer over, and it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty decent. Still really bright outside. Can I get away with doing that? No, I can't. Not right now. I want to open my window. It's very hot in here. Did I mention it's hot in here yet? Luke, what's on my t-shirt? McLaren. It's their esports team. It's a shadow. That's the name of their esports team. You can see the McLaren there, but it's quite faint because it's kind of, yeah, McLaren. I'm also drowning, and then there's some stuff on the back as well, but it's like their logo. Alright, it's not Japanese, no. Unless McLaren is all of a sudden Japanese, it is not Japanese. What am I doing? What? Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing the game. Where are you from, bro? The 60s? Who is watching F1 esports? I'm gonna let you in on a secret here. I don't watch F1 esports. I just liked the shirt, so I got it. But I'm a McLaren fan, so it kind of, you know, I was fine with it. Alrighty. McLaren don't have any actual black t-shirts. Only their esports line does. They do? Well, I got this one. What's wrong with this one? You don't like it? It's still a nice shirt. Yeah, what's up, Chrono? Welcome back. Don't give the name of your school, please. Please, guys, come on. Let's not dox ourselves. I don't give out my location. Why are you giving out yours? Let's practice internet safety, guys. Is not the coolest shirt? It's a nice shirt. It's not that bad though, right? It's alright. I think it's quite nice. I think it's alright, you know, I don't think it's terrible. Yeah, what's up, Cucumber? How you doing, bro? Almost missed Luke streaming, but you made it. You made it, bro. You did it. Hell yeah. Hope you are, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm crying. There's no way for me to share this with you guys because Discord is being funny, but I just got an ad on Spotify for the funniest, worst fucking song ever. I need to share this. Thank you, Chrono. That is beautiful information. Alright. Luke, you should give out your location. No. Nice try, though, Knight. I see what you're doing. Alright. Nice try. Ah, good song. This is the song Chronome's like kind of alright with, but kind of not alright with. But I think it's an absolute belter, this one. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it so peaceful, guys? Isn't it so peaceful? Isn't it just? Oh, take it in, take it in. Yeah, I lied. I lied. It sounds like the Gravity Falls intro. I don't know the Gravity Falls intro, I'm gonna be honest. But this was about long before Gravity Falls, I'm pretty sure. Luke, it's time to make that music channel. Anyways, alrighty. Luke, why did you ignore me? OMG, I hate Craigbot. Tell that clanker. Are we just calling anything that is robotic a clanker? Do you even know what a clanker is? A clanker is not. That's a Craigbot is a droid, guys, not a clanker. I don't hear Craigbot going Roger, Roger. Do you hear Craigbot making those noises? Because I don't. He's a fucking clanker. I've seen this trend. The one time I've actually seen a trend. The one time I've actually seen a trend. And now everybody's using the word clanker and they don't know where it's from, and it hurts. It hurts me. Alrighty. Anyways. It is the intro song to Origins. It is. This song's called Newborn. So, a bit of history behind this album, Chronome, that you might find interesting. Because it's quite ironic, the path that Muse go in after they made this album. But the entire point of this album is to kind of like talk about the rapid rise of technology, right? And like how it's taking over, right? And that's why this song is called Newborn. It's talking about the birth of a new era of technology. And then they became an electronic rock band. So yeah. But this is in 2001, so this is like right at the start of like, you know, the internet really becoming huge. So yeah, this entire album is about, you know, the rapid rise of technology. That's why it's such a good album, because the lyrics are spitting nothing but truth. Lovely. All right, we got to do that side as well. Let's sleep real quick. Hey, what's up, Bemp Demp? How you doing, brother? Welcome into the stream. Stop. Please do it, Luke. Stop. Wait, what? Luke, you're a clanker. No, I'm not. Roger. Read my message. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. How them clankers are taking over. What? Actually, yeah, you know what? I could get behind calling, like, AI clanker, actually, you know, because they are just kind of taking over. That's what the clankers tried to do, and they failed. It's a Star Wars reference. That's where the word clanker's from. That's why I know so much about it. If you know, you know. Obviously, this album's not about AI, because AI wasn't a thing when this album was made. But I'm pretty sure their latest album is about AI. I don't know what their album's about, actually, their latest one. I have a feeling that their latest album is about AI and how it's taking over. I mean, the fact that they literally have a song called We Are Fucking Fucked and Will of the People and Kill or Be Killed. Buddy, AI has not been a thing since 2001. At least public access to AI has definitely not been a thing since 2001, guys. No way. Absolutely no chance. Technology was still too fucking young then. You forget that we've not actually had this for as long as you think. The world just changes so fast these days. Like, yeah, we've had some artificial intelligence stuff, but I'm talking about, like, ChatGPT and that sort of stuff. That's what, like, the latest, like, shit is about, you know? Like, ChatGPT, that kind of AI. I'm not talking about, like, a robot, you know? Of course we've had a robot, but not artificial intelligence to, like, what we know it to be today. It's a completely different meaning now, in my opinion. Yeah, it's really not existed long. You know Discord by the Living Tombstone? I don't believe I do. I don't believe I do. It's like a slur, but better because nobody can be offended. Oh, I hate it when Big Bear's kind of right. AI has existed for a long, long time. Not near 2001, but long before we knew about it. Oh, yeah, of course. But, like, you know, public access to, like, you know, artificial intelligence has been very limited until recent years, you know. What's up, Aqua? The man of consistency himself. What's up, Gux, as well? Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. AI was beating us at chess. You're talking about a fucking game of chess. I'm talking about a literal, like, machine, not even a machine, just a thing that you can go to and ask it anything and it will tell you an answer. We have not had that since the 80s, right? Like, that's not been a thing since the 80s. That's what I'm talking about. When I say AI, I mean ChatGPT and that kind of stuff. Of course, we've had robots and artificial intelligence, if we even wanted to call it that back then. Since, you know, the 80s or whatever, but we haven't had it to this extent, obviously, you know. Don't think anybody in the 2000s. I mean, me, when I was alive in the 2000s, I never imagined something like ChatGPT ever existing, you know, ever. None of us did, and now here we are. I was just worried about what I was gonna get in my next fucking Pokemon pack that I opened. You feel me? That's all I gave a shit about in the 2000s. What if I was gonna pull a fucking Pikachu or not? Alrighty. Yeah, it has a completely different meaning. I agree with you there, Alex. Yeah, the term AI has existed for a long time, but like, I think artificial intelligence was the wrong word for that sort of stuff. I think AI is a perfect word. Artificial intelligence is a perfect word for things like ChatGPT. I honestly think that it's finally found its true meaning in things like ChatGPT, but before then, I feel like that sort of shit should have had a different word. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a bit of a blurred line between that. This AI is pretty primitive. I mean, I don't even want to imagine what's going to happen with it, bro. I already kind of find it mind-blowing what it can do and the things it does to speed up my work on a day-to-day basis. Yeah, I'm kind of scared, like, for 2050. You feel me? You know, I'm kind of scared. Is this channel a geek club now? Why are we all speaking about AI? Well, God forbid we talk about things going on in the world, brother. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. We're just talking. We're just talking, bro. But I hope you're well. Hope you're well. AI better be at the fucking peak. I think it's got a long way to go. You ever seen, what's it called? How old is that film? Bio something cynical man or whatever it's called. What the fuck is that movie called? Where he literally goes from being a robot to a full human. That kind of shit will be possible one day. Like, you'll be able to build a human. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way that's not going to be possible. Like, with the technology we're creating, literally we can fucking open fucking black holes soon or some shit. We're going to start fucking teleporting around like we're in Fortnite. I'm scared, bro. Anyways. So, rift building. Nyla, what's up? How you doing, Nyla? Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay. So we've covered over the first layer of the lake. And now I want to get to business, ladies and gentlemen. I want to start chopping it up in here. I want to build me this right here, whatever the hell this is. Okay? I want to do some more stuff like this and make it look cooler. I can actually fell you, Luke. What? Luke, I'm back now. Say, why are you trying to get me to say these words? What's your meaning? Shit, microwaves could be considered AI back then. Exactly, you know? Now we just consider it a microwave. That's true, actually. Alex makes a good point. I just ate a whole bag of Sour Patch Kids. I just put a whole bag of Sour... Which one did you do, Chrono? Which one did you do? Because both pretty concerning. Alright. God forbid we converge in a formal conversation about artificial intelligence. God forbid. Nothing can beat the true human... Oh, Nyla, you couldn't have said it better. You couldn't have said it better, Nyla. Absolutely. Nothing can beat the true nature of a human. Very true. Very, very true. Spoken like a true hero, Nyla. Can we talk about why my goat Christian Horner got kicked out of Red Bull? That's all I think of. The Simpsons. The Simpsons. What's his name again? The guy that goes. I saw that news and I was kind of like, what the fuck are they doing? I want whatever they're smoking. Here's what I love. Chat, my family, Nyla, Mayo. Nice. Lovely. Happy for you. Alright. Anyways. Lincoln Park. W's all around. W's all around. The only thing AI is good for is my maths homework. It's got a little bit of work to do still, you know. It does still get quite a bit of stuff wrong. But, you know, it's pretty accurate. It's not terrible. Okay. So if we patch this over. Okay, so I've got to put in the end on. That will probably come on at some point. It will come on at some point. Okay, so what I'm thinking is smaller patches like this would look better. Wait, I'm not using regular tough. Why have I got regular tough? Nope, don't need that. Let's get rid of it. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Okay, nice. Oh. Okay, okay. So, bang. So yeah, I'm thinking just like doing stuff like this constantly. And then, oh, bang a tune. Just trying out this and just seeing how it goes. Does like a pattern like this look cool? Or what? how's this? Is that much better? You feel like if we were to expand on that kind of design and just kind of stretch out along this entire thing? I can't tell. It's getting dark as well, which doesn't help. I think I gotta sleep first so I can have some proper light. Yo, what's up, Lance? Hope you're well, ma'am. I need help with a thumbnail. There are good like Discord servers and shit that are based on YouTube and stuff that you might be able to find. Reddit, there's also Reddit places that might be able to help Lance. But obviously, you know, me right here, right now, there's nothing I can do for you, brother. One piece of advice I can give is the 3 to 4 element rule. Don't have more than 3 to 4 elements in your thumbnail. And if you got text, please make sure I can actually read it. The amount of people that make thumbnails where they put text in it and I can't read a fucking word of it is incredible. But best of luck to you, man. You got this. No Luke in the list. Hang on, yeah, hang on. Can we go back to that, Luke? Can we go back to that list? Bottom 5. Luke, I can't say other people that weren't very nice. So. Well, so happy to be in your bottom 5, Big Bear. Okay. Anyways, what's up, Jacob? Jacob beats chickens. So, what inspired you to name yourself that, brother? Gonna need to know. Gonna need to know. Jacob eats. What? Eats, bro? Jacob eats. Oh, eats. Oh. Listen, it's not my fault that you can't have spaces on Twitch, alright? That's not my fault, alright? That's not my fault. Jacob eats chickens. Okay, alright. I hope the chickens you eat are dead first, right? Please. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm so glad I asked. Okay. Well, anyways, so no conduit in the water is triggering me. Yeah, trust me, Jacob. It's triggering me too, and I'm just kind of like, I'm coping right now. I'm telling myself that I don't need one, when in reality, I do. I really do. I'm gonna go and get one. Fuck it. I've been literally like coping for the last like, how many hours? Like 2 hours, telling myself that I don't need one. I need one. I need a fucking conduit. I'm going to get one. I forgot to get one when I was last on my base, so I just couldn't be bothered to go back. Jacob, you finally influenced me. I hope you are happy. I hate when some thumbnail has a terrible ass font. Like, what the fuck does it say? I see too many thumbnails on YouTube with that exact formula, and I don't understand if it's intentional or not. I really don't. Best food is a chicken burger with a lettuce and a hash brown. Prove me wrong. I think Big Bear would agree. One of the bottom 5 is... Okay, yeah. Alright, well. Hang on, what? I'm in the bottom with that motherfucker? What the hell? I have science homework due in 40 minutes and it's meant to take an hour to do. Whoops, I can do it later. Do your homework. Do your homework. Yo, what's up, Love Ricks? How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Jacob's name threw me off too. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Jacob the trendsetter. Lovely. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Whatever. Can we replace your face cam with Subway Surfers gameplay? Classic. Classic. Alright, wait, the conduit's in there? Add some more conduits. Do I have them? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, guys, what did I do with the conduits? Where are they? Somebody tell me where I put the conduits. Please, please, please. Where did I put them? Hello? Hello? Houston, we have a problem. I'm gonna have to make one. Oh, God forbid he makes one with however many shells that he has lying around. Nice. How do you make them again? Oh, yeah. Oops. It's not just one. Where are my heart of the seas? Did I use all of them? No, I didn't. Nice. Lovely, lovely. We did it. Jacob eats chicken is very simple, you know. So I can get up here. But you, motherfucker, you're a little bird and you can't get up there. Come on, get up. I've been trying to get you back up here for months, parrot boy. Yeah. Oh, Parrot boy, get back on my shoulder. One day you're gonna get back up there. What can I build in my hardcore? I have 385 days. You should build... Here's some ideas. An ocean monument project. An end project. A nether project. A really cool looking house. A really cool looking basement in your house. A really cool looking farm. A really cool looking sheep farm. Have I got... Is that enough ideas? Are any of those good? Okay, accepted. I wish you luck on your building journey. Chicken is the best food. What's your go-to McDonald's order, guys? I've got I wonder what Jacob's is. I wonder what Jacob's is. They killed me. What? Who, what, when, why? Who did it, Big Bear? I'll get him back. I won't let that happen. Alrighty. McDonald's is poop, but for the chicken, it's great. Okay. Interesting information. Thank you for that. Alright, hopefully this conduit is going to be good enough, like right here. Okay, so if I do this. Oh. Oops, oopsie. Yeah. There you go around here. There you go, bang, bang, bang. One, two, three, lovely. Full power conduit, everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Give yourselves a pat on the back. We got ourselves a full power conduit. Lovely jumbly. Alrighty. But crispy, that's Big Bear's favorite. I haven't had McDonald's in almost 10 years. Really, Nyla? In the UK, that's like the most popular fast food place. I feel like in the US, it's probably like Wendy's or Chick-fil-A or some shit, right? Wendy's or Chick-fil-A. That's your go-to. Chicken burger if I'm feeling naughty. Nice. 2 Big Macs and 20 chicken nuggets. Seriously? That's all in one sitting? Holy granoli. The nuggets were good. I haven't had Texan nuggets before, so I wouldn't know. Please come finish my project for me. Which one? That's how many you're doing. Alright, that's better. I can finally have my window open. What the heck's going on up here? Lovely. I don't know why my camera looks so washed today. Is it just me? Am I tripping? Because you are washed. Alright. Well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Anyways. I can probably open that a little bit more, actually. I need this room to cool down. It is so hot outside. Or so hot in here. Very hot in here. Actually, I'm going to close out a little bit more. We'll get there eventually, alright? We'll get there eventually, guys. We're there now. Alright, we made it. Anyways, let's play the video game. Burger King and McDonald's are both on the same page. Greg's? Oh my god, Greg's? Are we talking about Greg? Did somebody say Greg's? Hey, be careful. Big Bear might come. Big Bear might come running. Yo! Sumo! What's up, brother? How you doing, Sumo? Good to see you, man. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Hell yeah. What's up, man? I am making a lake right now. Real, factual information. Oh, actually, I'm going to do this. I know. You would have thought, you're making a lake? How the fuck does one make a lake? Well, you're about to find out. You're about to find out. Here's the lake. So yeah, I recently just finished my ocean monument project, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm working on a brand new Japanese-themed project right here. Here's my ocean monument project. There you go. You may have seen this before. So yeah, it is 100% complete, and now we work on brand new project. Hey, appreciate you, Sumo, though. Thank you, man. Must feel nice to be done. Oh yeah, no, that was a good project, and I'm glad to finally have it finished and shit. So yeah, super happy. Super happy. But no, thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to in your stream? The lake is for... So this project is a Japanese-themed project. You know, Colton. Colt in the woods. I'm calling you Colton now. Colton, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream, brother. So yeah, this project is a Japanese themed project inspired by my brother. So yeah, my brother loves Japan, so I wanted to do something in tribute to him. And yeah, we're building this entire Japanese themed area. And so what I'm building at the moment is a place called Memorial Forest, and it's going to be a thick forest that surrounds this lake. Going to have lanterns in the center of the lake and stuff, and a bunch of like signs and stuff in the actual forest. So I've got a few charity streams coming up soon. 12-hour charity streams, and anyone that donates, going to give you a sign in this forest and on the lake and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. So we got lots coming up here on the Luke Craig channel. But I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very, very much for raiding. Alright, let me see what I missed. What's up, everybody, though? My name is Luke Craig. Hello, howdy, 07. Always love being here. How's the streams going? It's going fantastic, bro. That previous song accurately described my emotions. Jamming. Luke Craig stream officially includes a slur. What? What the fuck? What are you on about? Alrighty. But no, it feels really good to be done with that project. I see you're standing. I am stood up right now. Had to stand up. My back is killing for some reason. That's a great thing to have with this job. Yeah, my back is. It was slowly. The chronic back pain was slowly creeping up on me. I'm so glad I got a standing desk to counter that. It was slowly creeping up on me, and this desk saved my life. So yeah. But no, I appreciate you, bro. Can't wait for the Japanese forest. You should. Okay, all right. Stream was great. Thank you. Worked on some custom birch trees for tree building. My chat here know that too much. Sorry. They might get PTSD if I say tree one more time. We're doing lots of tree building in this project as well, actually. Watching some custom bird trees for a medieval area and just messed around with some. Sounds like fun. That sounds like a fun PogChamp sumo stream. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed sumo already, what are you doing? I gotta get going, but enjoy your stream. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sorry for rain and run. Hey, don't be sorry, man. I appreciate it very much. Good luck with the lake. 07, brother. I got this. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Thank you, though, man. Appreciate it very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. How do I break this up in the center? Probably like this, right? Tell me what I gotta do. Okay. What do we think of this design? Does this design look cool? I think this would look really cool once it covers the entire span of the lake, right? Like, that would look... Oh, that would look fucking sick! Right? That would look really cool if that covers the entire spread of the lake. It's gonna take us a while, but... I think it would be cool, right? Especially once we get it all the way along here. It will look rocky and it will look unbalanced, but it will look clean, and that's what I want it to do. I want it to look like really clean, crystal clear, and kind of like pebbles, but quite big stones or whatever. And that, I think that's kind of nailing it. I think that would look cool. It kind of looks like camouflage as well. It literally is just like making camouflage. Just a bunch of swirly lines. Nothing but thieves. Hell yeah, of course. Nothing But Thieves are one of my favorite bands. My second favorite, I would say. Yeah, I love Nothing But Thieves. Really good band. You seen them live? I have. I saw them live with my brother. We loved it. It was fantastic. Very good. I saw them, last time I saw them was in 2023 when they just released Dead Club City. Really fucking good. Promise I'll be hitting it soon. Such a good show. Yeah, definitely. I saw them at Wembley Arena. Is it Wembley Arena? I think it was Wembley Arena they were at. Fucking around. But yeah, they were really good. They did indeed put on a show. It was my first time seeing them live. And honestly, like, I hadn't really experienced a whole lot of Nothing But Thieves. But, you know, my brother, my favorite band is Muse. And my brother loves Muse. And so he got me into Muse. And then one day he was like, yo, I've got this spare ticket to a Nothing But Thieves concert, and I knew them from Amsterdam, and that was about it. That was like the only song I knew of theirs. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. Went, and I never looked back, bro. I fell in love with Nothing But Thieves after that. I was like, yeah, this band slaps. So I haven't really been listening to them for that long, only a couple years now, but they've very quickly climbed the charts as one of my favorite bands, and I would say they're probably my second favorite band now. So yeah, really good. You saw them the same tour? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, they were really good. I was gonna. Oh, wait, did I see them? I think I probably saw them for like 10 minutes at Reading Festival before I was going to see another act, because I was like, oh, do I go and see them at Reading? And I was like, nah, I'm just gonna wait because I know I'm about to go and see them later in the year, so I'll go and see this other act instead of going for Nothing But Thieves right now. And I kind of do and don't regret it, because I got to see somebody else live, and then I saw Nothing But Thieves later on in the year anyway, so. But no, they're really good. Luke, I swear, if I hear the word true one more time, I'll be mad. Wait, is that what you mean? True? What word? What the fuck is that word? What? He's too tiny when he's on his chair. What? What are you guys trying to say? You always build too big. What happened, Duxa? What happened, bro? Muse mentioned. Love Muse. Did I mention that? Alright. Okay, thinking some stone slabs here. Yeah, I'm gonna have this wrap round. Oh, I need more oh, I know. I got the supplies. I got the supplies. You doubt me? Okay. Let's get like some larger stone going right here. Wait, didn't I bring andesite as well? Oh no, I decided on tough instead, right? Or did I? I swear I decided on andesite too. Or did I not in the end? Did I just kind of bail out on andesite? I think I did bail out on andesite. Wait. I fucking knew. I knew that shit was about to happen. I was like, I hopped in that bed when there's going to be a mob on me any second. I saw that shit coming. Hey, feel doom, bitch. Yeah, I'm hoping to go and see Nothing But Thieves again soon when they tour again. I don't think they're touring at the moment. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it because I'd like to go and see them again. Same with Muse. Of course. Of course Luke wants to see Muse live again. What? Could you guess? Could have you guessed that one? Alright. Take me to a Muse concert. Chronome, you would love it. You would absolutely love it. Yeah, Muse are great live. Behold the glove. If you know, you know. So I was just saying, if you say tree one more time, I shall jump out of a tree. That word? Oh, tree. You meant tree. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's the most popular by far. I honestly don't think Amsterdam's their best song. It's their most popular, yeah. It's like the same in Muse. Like Supermassive Black Hole isn't their best song, but it's their most popular. That tends to be the case with a lot of artists, though, right? But I think, no, I do think, like, what's it? Yeah, they're all great songs still. Like, yeah, I don't... Amsterdam is not in... I'd say it's probably not even in my top 5 Nothing But Thieves song. Oh, now we're doing a bit of punk. All right. Banger tune. No, that's not what I wanted. Am I out of... No, I'm not out of tough. Why the hell did it not? There we go. What is this song? It's, it will show up here. I can't ever say it. Isn't it like Le Tigre? Le Tigre? Something like that. It will show up in a sec. This song's about, like, I think it's about, like, it's about some sort of issue within music. There you go. Can't remember what this song's about. It's about something within music. I want to say it's about, like, I don't know if it's about misogyny or not. I don't know. I can't remember what this song's about. But it's a good one. It's delivering an important message. Oh, it's about lyrics within music. That's what it's about. I don't know why I thought misogyny. It's about lyrics within music and how they were getting shit. And how they would just say a bunch of nothingness in music. A bunch of gibberish. Okay. What did I miss? Close call. Wait, what did I do? Did I fuck up? I want to see them again too. First heard them on Oh, wow, they were on NHL. I first heard Nothing But... So I had heard Nothing But Thieves years and years before. I said I only knew Amsterdam, but no, I knew like Trip Switch. And they had another song on a FIFA game. They had Trip Switch, which was on like FIFA 15. And I knew that song. And they had another one as well, but I don't remember which one it was. That baby zombie, I had flashbacks to a certain somebody. How do you not know this song? What, this one? Alright, I'm following a number. Shit, Monka. Alright. Fun fact about it, this song is commonly used in Romanian related to sports betting. What, this song? That song was? Really? Alright. Anyways, appreciate you, Big Bear. Much love, man. Really? Interesting. Another banger song. We're vibing today. Many good songs on today. Okay, how's that looking? I think this is kind of fire. Once this covers the entire span of the lake, that is gonna look sick, right? Oh, dude, that's gonna look fucking awesome. That's gonna look really cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Just get going with this. What's everybody's favorite song? We're talking about music. What's everybody's favorite song? Pat on the back to whoever can guess mine. Apart from Chrono. And Alex. Probably Alex remembers. Alright, well. So much for ruining the fun, Chrono. Jigsaw for... Oh, really? A Radiohead song. Nice. Is Radiohead your favorite band? That's a good song. That's on this playlist, I'm pretty sure. Love Radiohead. Yeah, we'll probably have a Radiohead song on in a second. I got a bit of Radiohead in this playlist. I usually watch sports, so sports betting is advertised that I know the song when I hear it, but I don't know what it's called. I know the beat and shit. What, to that song? Wow, so it's just like an advert song. Got you. Hysteria by Muse. I don't know what you said. I was doing something else. Just said it. Just words. Fair enough. You were Chrono was right. Alex was close. Plug-in Baby is probably my third favorite song. My top 3 songs are all Muse songs. Oh my god. Somebody requested this earlier. Well, you finally got it. You finally got it. Name 5 songs? Me? What, name 5 of my favorite songs? Alright, whoever can guess apart from Chrono proceeds to say it. Classic. I want this. Name 5 Radiohead songs. Okay, so you've got... Okay, well, you got the classic that everybody knows, Creep. You've got Jigsaw falling into place. You've got Everything is Falling into Place. You've got Wet Fishes. And you've got What's it called? It's called Intro Song or something like that. I fucking forgot the name of it. God damn it. That's like one of my favorite Radiohead songs as well. What's it called? It's called like Intro for a Movie or some shit like that. What's it called? Wait, what's it called? I gotta find it. Oh no, it's Everything in Its Right Place, not Everything Falling Into. Okay, well anyways. I was close. Exit Music, that's it, for a movie. Why did they call it that? I haven't actually, I'm gonna be honest though, I haven't listened to lots of Radiohead. I do like them though. It's Weird Fishes, my bad. Listen, I was close. I haven't listened to much Radiohead, but I do know Radiohead. I have listened to them and shit. But I don't know much Radiohead. I do think they're really good though. The end, it doesn't even matter. What's miss? Lake building, Toby. We are lake building. Look at this. Yeah. When I can eventually use my elytra. There we go. Here you go. This is how it's looking. So we covered it all in stone. And now we're working on this little design down here. Which I actually think looks really good. What do you think of that design, guys? I think it's cool. I remember you said Plug-in Baby was your favorite. No, Plug-in Baby is my brother's favorite song. Yeah, Plug-in Baby is my brother's favorite. Name 5 Linkin Park. Oh, that's too easy. In the end, Numb, Crawling. Wait, actually, wait, Emptiness Machine will go with a newer one, and then Faint. There you go. 5. Why are we just trivia-ing me? Do you not believe that I enjoy listening to music, guys? Is it Supermassive Black Hole? What, my favorite? No. It's not even in my top 10, my friend. Supermassive Black Hole is great. I do think it's a little overrated. Plug-in Baby is my brother's favorite though. Luke Maclack. Toby Woby Doby. Alright. Anyways, I don't know what. Yep. Alright. Moving on. Is it Uprising? What are you trying to guess my favorite song, Alex? Didn't we already establish this? Didn't you already hear us? We already established it. No, we did. Chronome literally outed me. Chronome, I was like, everybody aside from Chronome. Chronome proceeds to instantly say my favorite song before anybody had even tried to guess. You don't enjoy music. You hate Charlie XCX. Remember? Yeah, actually, no, I do remember saying that. And I still stand by that. I don't like Charlie XCX's music. I don't. I cannot listen to it. Je déteste. This, though. This. Now we're talking. I never saw the message. Well, it's hysteria. You would have never guessed it? Yep. Well, there you go. That's my favorite. Can you, I think Chronome knows the answer to this. Can you guess my second favorite? Chronome probably knows that one as well. Oh. Oh. All music enjoyers should be open-minded. I am open-minded. And then I listen to Charlie XCX. I am open-minded. I just listened to Charlie XCX, really didn't enjoy it, and never want to listen to it again. Brat? Literally anything Charlie XCX, bro. I can't. I literally cannot with her music. I cannot do it. Same with like Pink Pantheress. It's not my type of music. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. It's just not for me. But this. Beautiful. You off to bed, Toby? Anyways, need to do bed now, so have a good rest of the stream. Hey, appreciate you, bro. 07, Toby. Thank you for joining, man. Much love, much love. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening, rest of your night, or good sleep, and have a good day at work tomorrow. Is this Through the Fire and Flames? The Nothing But Thieves song. Is that what you're on about? The one that was just... Oh, wait, no. No, you're on about the last song that was playing? What are you on about? I don't know what Toby was on about. I think he was on about... I don't know what he was on. Was he on about the last song? Wasn't the last song a Royal Blood song? I don't even remember what the last song was. Listen to something besides... I just cannot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I don't like that kind of music. Oh, everyone was just naming songs. Oh. Oh, appreciate you, Toby, man. Much love. 07, man. Have a good rest of your night. Have good sleep. I'm cancelling you for real this time. Do it. Plugin maybe is third. Yes. My second is something else. My name is Chromes, and it's really shit to meet you. I just don't get that song. Like, lyrical talent, everybody. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't be serious about it. It's better to just not mention it around me. Yo, what's up, Votimo? How you doing? What project is Japan? What? This project. This one right here. We're doing we're doing a Japanese themed project right here. So yeah. Malik Beasley got banned from the NBA. What? For doing what? What did he do? Was it gambling? Bet it was gambling. Alright. Luke is your second favorite. Stockholm Syndrome? Yes. Well, I wonder how you knew that. Cronum is literally banned from any music questions. Cronum just knows them all because he's got my fucking profile. May the goose be with you. Thank you. Alright. But yeah, we're doing a Japanese-themed project for gambling on selfie. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, of course. Like, that's his own fucking fault. He shouldn't have been an idiot. Don't gamble on when you're literally playing the sport. Don't be a fucking dumbass. You know? That's his own fault. He deserves to be banned. Isn't it like fraud, literally doing that? Betting on your own fucking games and then making money off of it? Alright. Anyways, moving on. Not every song has to be serious. Let's have fun and bum to beats. Fuck lyrics. It's a recession, baby. Thank you, Nyla, for that. I'm going to proceed to still really enjoy music for its lyrics and good beat. Which for me, Charlie XCX is none of that. Thank you. Listen, I'm sorry, guys. I don't think any amount of persuasion could get me to enjoy that type of music. I don't know what it is. I think it might be electronic. But then again, like, I can listen to MGMT. Or I can listen to Muse's electronic album. But I can't listen to Charlie XCX or Pink Panthers. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I really did try. I do give things a chance. I do. It's like live as well. You can't tell me that that music is good live. Like, I saw it at Glastonbury and I thought it was horrendous. Like, I swear she wasn't even fucking singing. I swear she just had the backing track going and she was just lip syncing. No, I'm not trying to throw unnecessary shade here. I'm just telling you, I don't enjoy it. Okay. You're not a true raver. No, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not. But I'm a rocker. I need Honey Block Farm in 1.20.1. YouTube is your best friend. YouTube is great for that kind of stuff. You'll find the best results on YouTube for a honey farm. Especially, you'll find literally a video that was probably made in 1.20.1 for your lover X. Still had his best season. It still baffles me though. Why would you throw away your career to that shit? You're already making millions in the NBA and you want to bet? Like, kind of crazy. Career suicide. You're literally doing the coolest fucking thing ever, and you'd rather throw it away to just make a bit of extra money that you probably could have made if you just got better at the sport that you're literally being paid to play. Blows my mind. It's kind of sad. Okay, look, I'm off to listen to Absolution. Oh my god. No flipping way. Oh my absolute goodness. Cronum's doing the thing. Best album of all time. You're gonna cry. Okay. Anyways. What pop star do you like? And I have to name one. Ed Sheeran. Dua Lipa. Dua Lipa. I don't like pop music. Lady Gaga. I don't really like pop music. I don't think I listen to any pop songs. Unless if we're counting like the 1975 as like pop rock. Or pop indie or whatever. Like, I don't fucking know. Absolute tune. Boo, 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 boo. I think this is looking rather fantastic. Rather fantastic, if I say so myself. Yeah, once we get this to cover the entire lake, this is going to look sick. No, I don't think I'm going to add a music channel. You guys got the media channel and stuff. You know? I can't make a channel for literally everything. We're going to have a long-ass list on Discord. You're going to be scrolling for years. We got to save it for like categories and shit that, you know, actually makes sense. Okay, you're just naming people. Court. Yeah, I don't know. I don't listen to pop. Ed Sheeran? Ed fucking Sheeran. Out of all names, fucking Ed Sheeran. Guys, you have to take everything I say with a grain of salt, alright? Half the shit I say I am just memeing, alright? You gotta get with it. Like, I just meme. Literally every fucking sentence that comes out of my mouth, 99% of the time, is never serious. I thought we know this by now. I thought we know this. Michael Jackson is considered pop? No, he's not. But he's not. Like, that's not pop music. But, like, I think the genre of pop has changed so much from when Michael Jackson made music versus, you know, when fucking, I don't know, Maroon 5 got on the scene. Wait, Maroon 5's kind of old as well. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say, though? Like, since Shawn Mendes hopped on the block, you know? Michael Jackson and Shawn Mendes, they don't fit in the same category of music, but here we are. Literally, they're both pop artists. It doesn't make sense. Pop is a broad genre, yeah. Listen, I listen to Michael Jackson, but I don't think he's a pop artist. He's more of like a... I don't know. I don't know. I like Michael Jackson, though. He's got some good songs. Jackson 5. And then you got this. Luke, then how can we know when you're serious? Welcome to the internet. I love Michael Jackson. There you go, Michael Jackson. I listen to Michael Jackson. I listen to a pop artist. There you go. There we go. We established a pop artist that Luke listens to. Madonna? I know Madonna, but... Wait, isn't that the... Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. Is that Madonna? I think. That's a good song. I just don't really like pop. Like, there is some shit that I can listen to. Like, but we're talking like 90s, 2000s, you know? Britney Spears, you know? I'm talking about like modern pop, like fucking Shawn Mendes. I can't do it, man. I can't. I really can't. Charlie Puth. The Script. Like, no, I can't do it, sir. I cannot, sir. Nobody listens to Shawn Mendes. I beg to differ. When I was a kid, that's all that was fucking played on the radio. I'd be on the way home, I'd hop in the car, fucking the radio comes on. It's like, hi, it's Hart. Here's some Shawn Mendes for you, and I'll be needing stitches. I can't do it, bro. Can't do it. I know all the words to that song because that's the only fucking thing that would play on the radio every goddamn morning, every goddamn day. That was a decade ago. All right, call me old. Fine. Do it. I'm just not a big fan. Listen, maybe one day there will be a pop artist that I'm really into. That's not from the 90s or the 2000s. You know? Maybe one day. But that day is not today. Another attack. Okay, I'm gonna resupply. We are low on the supplies. Slug? What the heck? I'm always told my music taste is weird or unorthodox or another. What? What's wrong with your music taste? Stitches was everywhere. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not crazy. You know I'm not crazy. Maybe I'm a little bit dated, but like, you know, that's what happens when you get older. You don't keep up with everything that happens these days. Maybe there'll be like a couple of new artists that I discover. Like Inhaler's pretty new. Inhaler's like, you know, they were established in 2021, released their first album in 2021. Sorry, they were established in 2012, made their first album in 21. They're pretty new, and I got into them, but like, you know, I think it's pretty hard to get me into like a new artist these days. I found my artists, and I'm kind of sticking with them. I mean, I do listen to a lot of new music, though. I do still listen to a lot of new music, but half the time when I discover a song that I really like, and I'm like, oh, I've not heard this before, it ends up being an older song anyway. Like, I feel like most people have that happen anyway, right? When you discover a song, it was made quite a while ago. I think music's in a weird point right now, where it's like an in-between phase, where there's not really loads of new bands growing at the moment. Alright, let's get one more of these. Alright, let's go. I do love listening. I do love discovering new music that I haven't listened to before. But like new artists and stuff, I don't try and discover like new artists that much. I do find a lot of the time when I find a new artist, it's when I go to a festival, right? I don't really go around on Spotify looking for like brand new artists that had just started making music. But like I do a lot of like music discovery on Spotify, looking at artists that I haven't listened to before that have been around for a while and shit. You know, do a lot of that. But I don't listen to I mean, I do and I don't. It depends if I really enjoy the artist or not. Chronom will listen to an entire artist's literal set. Like, Chronom is going to go through all 9 Muse albums and rate every single one. I wouldn't do that unless if I was really into a band, you know? Or really into an artist. My girlfriend doesn't question my music taste because she also listens to the same things. Well, there you go. That's why you're winning, son. That's why you're winning. Oh my god. This is crazy, Nyla. You said I just read the word flashback and I remember something. I was meant to fucking turn on my flashback recording. God damn it. I'm meant to be recording this. I need to remember to do that. How do I remind myself to like do that? Luke, do I God of War or no? Yes. No. Maybe. God of War is such a good game. I'm being told by Big Bear that it's really good. Reminder app. Like a reminder on my phone. I just need to make it a habit. That's the only thing. Maybe I have a sign every time I log out in front of me that says flashback. So I remember to hit start recording, and then eventually it will become a habit. Maybe that's the strategy. That's the strategy right there, boys. We figured it out. We did it. Big brain. Just a sign that says flashback. Okay, I think this is actually looking really fucking good. I'm gonna sleep so I can take a look at it above again. I think that's the best view of it, is the above view. Okay, I'm going to God of War. Nice, hell yes. Is it okay? I have a question. I have a different question. This is a a random one. Does anybody like watch? Wait, I'm gonna get this. I got it. Does anybody deliberately watch a cringy movie because you know it's gonna be really fucking cringy? Or, you know, is that not a thing? Just asking for a friend. Sometimes. You know it's gonna be like the worst fucking movie of all time. So bad that it's good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's not just me. I mean, what? No, asking for a friend. I don't do that. The Minecraft movie? No, that's exception. That's absolute cinema, and I haven't even watched it still. I already know it's a piece of art, and it should be nominated for 10 bajillion Oscars. Yeah. So a movie so bad that it's good. There's something about it, right? Like when you watch it and it's like, this is the worst fucking thing ever, but you can't stop watching. It's like eye bleach, but like the opposite effect. I don't know how to explain it. That's my best way of explaining it. You need to watch cat videos after to feel good again about yourself. That one's just, okay, I don't do, okay, alright. That makes it sound like that's exactly what I do. Swear I don't do that. Although cat videos are good. Sharknado is the best movie ever made. What is that? Sharknado? I've never heard of this. Sharknado. What the fuck is this, bro? What's going on in this picture? What is going on here? What is going on? Okay. Bro, what is this? What? There are sharks? Really? In a tornado? No. Those movies so bad that you're like, I don't even remember what I saw. Though it's like those movies so bad which are like, holy fuck, that movie was so shit. Well, that was fun. Oh my god, they have a second one? I don't need to watch that, right? Okay, maybe just 5 minutes. It's also like the script writing. It's like when they're like, it's like, you know, they're saying goodbye to a character they're never gonna see again, or they're not gonna see for a long time, and then they cut to the next scene and it's just them and that character with each other again, and it's like, what are you doing, bro? You just sent them off and you just like waved goodbye to them, had a really sad scene, and now the next scene it cuts to, they're together again. Why would you do that? What kind of writing is that? What just happened? Okay. Watch the bad CGI. Wait, so is it like a really bad CGI movie? Is that what the Sharknado is? Katakuri? I'm sorry if I butchered your name, brother, but welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? 07. What was I gonna do? Is it like, is it as bad as like moving a PNG around in like Photoshop? Yo, Jacob, thank you very much for the follow as well, bro. It's good having you in the stream, man. Okay. Oh, this is looking fucking sick. Thought I followed ages ago. Hey, you're all good, bro. I appreciate it very much. It's good to have you here. Hell yeah, man. Have you ever seen the trailer for Bad CGI Gator? No, I haven't. Is it bad by any chance? Oh, what a tune. Oh, this is so gonna look awesome once it's done, actually. I'm so fucking excited for this to be done. Cocaine Bear is the genuine best thing ever made. Bro, you know what? I remember when like they released the trailers for that movie and I was beyond confused. Like, I was beyond confused about this movie concept. And then I was even more confused when they announced they were releasing a second one. Did it do that well? Did people love it that much? Yes, it's a thing. It's not even that old. It's like a couple years old now. The first one was released like 3 or 4 years ago, and then they released another one like 2 years ago. I was so confused that there was even a room for a second movie, and here we are. You should use mud also. I thought about using mud, but I'm going for like a perfectly crystal clear, like really clean looking lake. So that's why we've got this block palette right here. Like, it's going to be a really clean looking lake. That's the plan. Let me show you what I'm going for, guys. I was thinking about doing mud and stuff, but then I didn't want to have like elements of brown to make it look even remotely dirty, if you know what I mean. Let me show you. Show you what we're trying to build. Trying to find it. Trying to find it. I will find it. I shall find it. Where is it? Oh my god. Why can I not find it? Why is this going horrendously wrong? I can't find the specific picture. Again, I can't find it. I tried to find it last stream, but I had bad luck trying to find it. But I'm trying to go for something like this, right? Something like this. Oh, lovely. Where did that go? Well, yeah, with like the stones like this. There was like a perfectly crystal clear one. But yeah, just something like this that's kind of cool. With various different bits of stone in it and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. Oh, something like this. There you go. This. So yeah, very shallow, but looks really cool. I'm gonna save this picture because this is what I'm trying to go for. Something like this. So yeah, but obviously in Minecraft that's kind of difficult to do. So we're going for this kind of style, and I think it's really cool actually. You have to watch it ASAP. I don't know how good it is. I honestly didn't have high hopes for it, and everybody seems to love it. So yeah. Oh boy. Me when watching cringy movies. Alrighty. Cocaine Bear is actually just about me, starring Big Bear. Oh, we jammin'. Oh, we jammin'. They're gonna bleed. Yeah, that's me when watching cringy movies. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. The bear did look familiar. I thought I'd seen it somewhere. Now I know. I see that guy in Luke Craig streams. Oh, you might want to get that checked out, buddy. Stone. We're actually kind of doing bits right here, guys. We're making progress pretty fast with building this. It's actually gonna look so fucking sick once it's done. I am so excited. This was a good spot to start in. I'm kind of happy that we started, but with this lake first. I think we're doing this in the right stages, you know? I think we're doing this in the right stages. Luke, once you get to Mr. Beast level of fame, then will you add a music channel? Just give me some photo. I got you, Nyla. Hey, we'll do it. We'll do it. That's a promise. That's a promise. We'll do it. Why not? Fuck it, right? It looks good, yeah, I like it. It's kind of like camouflage, but not camouflage at the same time. You know what I mean? I like it. Once it covers this entire thing, it will look sick. I don't really know how we're going to do the sides, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alrighty. Some blocks in here. What a tune. That's probably my favorite Green Day song. So we get some slabs in here. Okay. What do you have in center here? I feel like we need to bring the stone out. Ooh, bring out the stone some more maybe. Do this. And then we can do that. Do that with some of this surrounding it. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Luke, I climbed the wall about to go find Odin. I wish you luck on your adventures, Big Bear. I believe in you, sir. You got this, man. There's stone. What else? We got some blocks of stone here. Honeydew style. I need some more tuff over here. Then we'll get some pool of tuff right there. Alright, looking good. You're going to sleep? Hey, appreciate you, Duck, sir. Thank you very much for hanging out. Much love, man. 07, bro. Have a good rest of your evening. Have a good sleep. I don't want to find Odin, but Atreus wants to, so you know, I guess it must happen. You got this, Big Bear, whatever that means. Have I ever thought about doing a mushroom biome project? I have. Yes. I don't really know what I would do, but mushroom islands are great for doing projects because they are 100% spawn proofed. So like, that's beautiful. That's music to my ears. So yeah, I have. We found some pretty large mushroom biomes. So yeah, I have thought about it. Honestly, not really sure what I would do. So yeah, but no, I think it would be cool. Maybe just make a really cool mushroom land of some sort. No idea. I haven't got any ideas, but I have thought about doing something on a mushroom island. That's why I screenshot every single one I find, just in case. It could be wrong, could be wrong. Think I'm finishing with my house tomorrow, and then I can put it... Oh, go for it, man. Hell yeah. Would love to see what you're building, especially if it's Japanese style. I'm probably gonna be looking at that shit, because I am interested. I need some more inspiration. I need some more. So I appreciate you, Duxer. Much love, man. Did it midstream? Been working on it? Hell yeah, man. Looking forward to seeing it. Much love. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Thank you for that, Lucy. Lucy hasn't said anything in a hot minute. Comes back to that. Lovely. Good to see you too, Lucy. No problem. Ah, gotta love Lucy, guys. You just gotta love Lucy, right? W Lucy. Classic Lucy chat behavior. This is why she's the queen. So many people did it before me, but when Lucy does it, different story. Completely different story. For no reason, just a different story. Oh my god, it's dark, I'm scared. Hey, back off, leave my bed alone, motherfuckers. Gonna fly this way. Hopefully, please work, please work. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Oh, is that baby zombie on me? Do I have time? I think I have time to sleep before he arrives. Oh. I did it. You thought, motherfucker. Let's dance. Let's dance. Deliver final blow. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my show, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Tips in the jar. Tips in the jar. Hey, why are you bullying me? Who's bullying? Is somebody bullying you, Lucy? Please call the Luke Craig helpline, if so. I will come in swiftly and I will help. We do not tolerate bullying here in this chat. And the Luke Craig helpline will be dealing with any bullying. That was your first chat message since the beginning of stream. Hold up. What? Hang on a second. No. I think. No. I think no. We're okay. Lucy's last chat message was like an hour before, but it wasn't that. Can I not shower and disappear for a bit? No. Yes. You. I almost said no. I swear I didn't mean that if I did say that, but... Wow. No, you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. I won't do it again. Yeah, we don't... Showering? Humane things? Lucy. Come on. Come on now. Since when did we do any of that? Hair washing? God. Are you saying you took an hour-long shower? Yeah, hang on, wait. Can we go back here? My parents are screaming right now. I remember those days. I remember those days. Luke, get the fuck out of the shower. You've been in there for however long. Yeah. Yeah. Old times. Old times. See, these days, guys, I'm good with it. These days I tend to care a little more. Or at least I try to, you know. Sometimes I don't do the best job of that, but hey, you know, we all got to start somewhere, right? Okay, a bit more tough would be nice, because that would be tough. That would be so tough, bro. Lovely. You never took a shower? You've never taken a shower longer than 5 minutes in your life? I have a hard time believing that, Alex. Say hello to Thor. Hello, Thor. His nipples are out. Oh. Hi, Thor. Why has he got those out? What's he doing? I shower when people sleep, so nobody is angry. What, that you're showering? Wait, shower when people sleep, so no. Does that not just? So do you like not wake people up by showering? Is that not a thing? I'd always be scared that like the shower's too loud. You know what I mean? Am I crazy for that? Unless if it's like, you know, not near anybody. But if it's in like the room next to somebody, you would want to be like quiet. No, no, I don't sing. Are you insinuating that I sing when I'm in the shower? Yeah, I use the soap as a microphone, guys. I'm like, yeah, I'll be needing stitches. It's true. We've heard those vocals. Oh, stop it, Nyla. La 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 la. Thank you, thank you. Tips in the jar. How loud is your shower? It's not that loud. I just, you know, I'm conscious. I like, you know, I don't want to wake people up. You know what I mean? It's not that loud. I probably wouldn't wake anybody up. I mean, I have. I have taken showers and not woken anybody up. I'm just, even though, you know, I know it's not woken people up in the past, are you never still conscious of that? How loud is your shower? Your guy's shower doesn't make like. Your guys' shower don't make those noises? Just me? Your shower doesn't have a blade that rotates and goes along that green stuff on the. Oh, alright. Anyways. I was insinuating, I was reenacting a lawnmower, Nyla. Don't worry, don't panic, I'm okay. Alright, everything's good. Everything's okay. That's why I made those noises. We're all good over here. I think I'm gonna go over here. Got some stuff in gaming. I haven't checked out the Discord today. We could check out the Discord. Haven't done that yet today. Let's check out the Discord. The only times I don't go by the 5-minute rule is after football games, and not saying it here. Thank you for that, Alex. Beautiful. Hello, Discord. Oh, it's there. Nice. Okay. What am I doing? Alrighty. Duckman. Oh my goodness. Please be careful, Duckman. Please. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not reading all of that. Yo, God. Holy granoli, that guy is large. Oh, nice. Brilliant. Lovely. Thank you for that. Alrighty. I don't have any water left. Oh my god, I'm dehydrating, guys. I'm gonna melt like a snowman. I'm good. I'll be alright. Anyways. Alrighty. Back to building. I'm gonna be okay, guys. I'll be alright. Go get water. Could do that. The stream, I'm gonna be ending soon anyway, so I'll be alright. I'm not dehydrated or anything. I'm good. Oh, this is an absolute tune, though. You know, they always play this song whenever they get, like, in basketball. in basketball, they'll always find somebody to bring to a game, and they'll call them the hero among us. And they'll always play this music, and they'll get them to stand in the middle of the court and, like, wave at everybody. As much as it's a nice, wholesome thing to do, with this song playing, I, for some reason, cannot take it seriously. The hero among us. Okay, oh. Yeah, they'll always play this part, and they're, like, standing in the middle of the court, waving at everybody. I want to take it seriously, like, oh, that's really cool what you do. But then they play this song, and I'm like, I just can't take it seriously. But it's a banger. Yeah, they'll just be stood in the middle of the basketball court going, "There goes my hero." They look like they don't want to be there. They just want to watch their team hoop. It's a nice thing to do, but it's like, you know, the execution could be better, you know? I just think, oh, it's America, you know? Because we would never have anything like that in the UK. File limits? I know, Discord would be like that, right? Isn't it crazy, like, how 8 megabytes is the limit on Discord? It's kind of crazy. It's not, that's like a fucking PS2 game. Like, what the heck? How big were those? I swear those, like, PS2, you know them PS2 drives that you used to have to, like, put into the console so you could download a game? How large are they? I could have sworn they were like 20 megabytes. Genuinely. Games were that small back then. I'm not even crazy. How large were they? There was no way they were over a gigabyte. PS2. What were they called? Oh no, the PS2. I've got to see what they are. The fucking. I don't know what it's called. These! Bro, these! I found them. I fucking found them. These, bro. They were 8 megabytes. I knew it. You used to have to put them in your PS2 so you could install a game. Bro, and that was it. That was all you got. Only 8. Seriously. That's how big... Now you understand. That's how big games are these days, bro. They require so... It's mainly because they don't compress. Like, they would compress. I'm sure the original file for, like, Grand Theft Auto 4, you know, wouldn't have been 8 megabytes. It would have been much, much larger, and they would have compressed it down and down so it could fit onto one of these. But I had, like, 3 of them. I had a red one, a green one, and a blue one. But yeah. Good times, bro. Yeah. Good times. I also read something the other day that, like, Japan has, like, 1 petabyte download speed, and they can download the entire Netflix archive in, like, less than a second. I read something like that somewhere. It goes something like that. I don't exactly know what it was, but it was something like that. And I was like, excuse me, Japan? Just Japan can just install the entire Netflix archive, and just Japan? Where in Japan? Who in Japan? What are we talking about in Japan? I'm assuming the government they're on about. The Japanese government have like 1 petabyte of download speed or some shit. I don't fucking know. In less than a second. John Download. Yeah, they were talking about John Download. Why is Spider-Man like 100 gigabytes? The main reason games are so large these days is because they don't bother compressing. Because people are just like satisfied with high download speeds and just getting larger drives to install games onto anyway. That's a majority of the reason why games are so large, because the developers can't be asked to spend the time compressing. I can barely... Yeah, and then they don't consider people like Lucy, who can't even watch a YouTube video, you know? Shout out to Nintendo for actually compressing their games. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo are the only ones that still do it, which is why they can get away with having such small consoles. But it's mainly because they put them on cartridges still. That is probably the main reason why their video games have to be compressed so much, so they can continue to put them on the cartridges, because I assume that the cartridges can't store that much space on them. Right? And they don't want to spend the money to make them better, so they'll just compress their game, because that doesn't cost money. The cartridges have 64 gigs, which is still pretty fucking impressive. We have micro SD cards, don't we, with like hundreds of gigabytes on. But like, you know, cartridges, I feel like that's probably a different story. I don't know what the difference between a cartridge is, so... Okay, let's get this going. But at what cost? Shit's $400. Yeah. It's just not worth getting right now, right? Like, it's still way too expensive. Still way too expensive. What would you choose? Become as rich as Mr. Beast or as famous as Mr. Beast? Neither sound very appealing. I'd rather, you know, I'd rather build my own platform, you know? I don't know how to answer that question. The money would be cool, but, like, I'd need a platform to actually do anything cool with it, I feel like. And then being I hate the word famous. I hate the word famous. Because I don't care about being famous, but I kind of need to rely on being famous to grow my community. Okay. walking in your shoes. Okay. It's a tricky question, definitely. I don't know how to answer that one. Easy, rich. Yeah, but like, the reason why I have such a hard time answering those questions is because I'd rather neither. If I want those things, I'll do it myself, you know? That's why I hate those questions. Like, I wouldn't want anything to be given to me, you know? I'd want to do it myself, earn it myself. Being famous sounds like an inconvenience. I think it's one of those things where it's like, for me personally, like, I don't want to be famous. Like, and I hate the word famous. Like, I don't care about being famous. I don't want people to, like, it's not within my best interest for everybody to know who Luke Craig is, you know what I mean? But at the same time, if I want to grow, I kind of depend on that. How do I explain it? I think you guys know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I do this because it's not about being famous. I do it because I enjoy it. And growing a community and an audience is just part of it, you know? And nevertheless, like, you know, it's a blessing to have something like that. A blessing to have a platform of any sort, you know? But by no means, you know, is that why I do this. That makes sense? I love it, though. I love this. This is fun. Oh, love taking accidental screenshots. I'm going to change your would you rather question to, Luke, would you rather make content and have people enjoy it for the rest of your life? Or would you rather make content and have people enjoy it for the rest of your lives? There you go. That one. That's like, you know, that's the main reason I do this, because I like it and I want people to enjoy it, and everything else that comes with it, it's just a bonus, and I'm grateful for it, you know? Whatever comes with it, I'm grateful. If fame ever came to me, I'd want to be niche. Well, like, you want to be famous for a niche reason? The accidental screenshots, don't even get me started, bro. Don't even get me started. Would you rather live in the Skibby? Okay, I'm just gonna stop reading that. Or the Marvel Universe. The Marvel Universe. But then I'd get Thanos snapped. That's what you're about to tell me. For me, Twitch, for me, a small loyal community seems the best. A few thousand people, maybe 10k plus viewers seems like too much, really. For me, like, you know, I want to go way beyond that, you know, like, I'm one of those persons whose, like, goals don't really have a limit, I suppose. I just want to keep on going and just keep on bettering myself. Like, obviously everybody that watches me likes the fact that I have a small community, but for me, you know, I don't want it to be a small community. I want to grow it, purely because I want to keep doing this every day, and if I want to keep doing this every day, it requires me to have a larger community, you know what I mean? Because I have to grow in order to have more people watching and earning more of an income out of it, so I can keep on doing it every day, you know what I mean? But if I could earn loads of money and keep on doing this every day and have a small community, I wouldn't, you know, argue that. I'd be happy. It's not about having millions of followers. That's just cool. It's cool. It's really cool. But, you know, but then again, like, that is something that I need to do if I want to keep on waking up every day and going, okay, I'm going to make another YouTube video today. I have to grow. I have to have lots of people watching. That's just how it goes. That's just how it be. But like the idea of me having 1 million views on a video and stuff like that, that's like a dream, you know? That's something that I would love to achieve. Like that's a huge goal of mine. Like that's something to be proud of. And stuff like that, you know? Luke Craig, walking home from his night. Okay, I'm gonna, no, absolutely not. No, 9 to 5. Can't do it. Can't do it. Watching the Hulk throw his car and at the villain and miss. Yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody about this on my Twitch stream tonight. Sky is the limit, exactly. I very much live by that, you know, like I don't have a limit for my goals. I don't allow myself to have a limit, you know what I mean? Like I just want to keep on going. I want to keep on doing more things and doing cooler things. I definitely do not have a limit for what I want to achieve. I just want to keep on doing better, keep on achieving new things. And I'm grateful for whatever comes my way. But 1 million views would definitely be a dream come true. Being able to hold being able to hold a subscriber plaque or a Twitch, one of the Twitch awards, like that's like dream status. You know what I mean? Like, seeing that YouTube rank next to my name on Hypixel, that kind of stuff, like is like, you know, things that I've always dreamed about, and we are going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Things that we are going to do. For sure, for sure. I know it. I know so. You gotta watch it happen here as well. You gotta watch it happen right here. On this channel. Alrighty, and hopefully multiple. I'd really like to, you know, expand outside of Minecraft and do more than just this, and that would be awesome to do. Want to do much more than just this, and hopefully we can hold multiple subscriber plaques then. Wouldn't that be sick? I'd actually have something to put in the background of my streams. It's also too much to have people following you everywhere. Like, wherever you go, there's 10 people following you. That's too much already. Oh, I 100%, like, would understand that, you know? Imagine, like, having, you know... It's like when, you know, I say, you know, I got 20 people watching right now, and you're like, oh, that's not that many people, right? I couldn't fucking fit 20 people in this room. You guys would have to stand outside and, like, just listen. You know what I mean? So, when you really put it into perspective, you know, it's a lot of people. You know, 250,000. How many do I have on TikTok? I don't know. 250,000. Like, you know, that's like 2 Wembley stadiums. You know what I mean? When you really put it into perspective, it's like, holy shit. Very, very grateful and very, very awesome. It's quite surreal. Like, I'm in a very low percentage of people in the world that have done something like this, you know? So, it's cool. It's very cool. Glad that I claimed my OG card. 07 Nyla. Much love. "20 people is almost a grade school classroom." It is, right? That's how many people I would have in my classes. 20 to 30 people in my classroom when I was a kid. I mean, even in school, like in high school and shit, 20 to 30 people in a class was about average. Maybe even less than that sometimes. So, you know. We're filling up a classroom right now. Minecraft school, everybody. Minecraft school. Monster school? What? Oh, you're on about like Monsters University? Ready for my first Minecraft lesson. Alright guys, today we're going to be learning about lakes. Can anybody here tell me how you would build a crystal clear looking lake? That looks really cool. You can't really tell the difference between stone and the light grey, but I think it's cool. I think that looks kind of nice. Once that fills the entire area, it will definitely look very PogChamp. I think I'm gonna fail this class. You gotta open your book to page 57 first, guys. Come on. In middle school, I remember in my first year we had 34. Wow, I don't think I've ever had a classroom with 34 people in it, unless we're talking like about university, like a lecture hall. But no, I don't think I've ever had a classroom with that many people in. That's a lot of people. In middle school, yeah, I probably had a classroom filled with like 30 people, but no more than that. 34 is quite a lot. That's already like very full. You don't want more people in that class. That would be getting quite quite crazy to manage. Alrighty. This is looking really good, guys. Super happy with this. Alrighty. Lake. I don't know what it was called. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it that. Alright. Lovely. Well, that was fast. Holy shit. Nice. Bang a tune. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! Okay, let's put that in there. Do we need to refill on supplies? We do. We do really need to refill on supplies. I think I'm going to bring these back to refill. Yeah, we'll leave these here for now. It's fine. Anybody watch World War Z before? That's what this is from. The one with Brad Pitt. A long time ago. Yeah, they Muse got this song in it. The intro song. They have that really they have that long ass fucking intro where the entire song plays. It's just a bunch of nothingness, but this tune, and everybody's just like jamming to the tune, and it's just got a bunch of people's names showing up. But I hate when movies do the credits before the movie's even fucking begun. Can we just do the credits after? No offense, like credits are important. We don't need them right at the beginning of the movie. We don't. You can have them whilst the movie's playing if you really want to, which some movies do. But I disagree with putting the credits right at the start of a movie. Like, the people should get the credit they deserve. Don't get me wrong. But play the fucking movie first, you know? Then do the credits. That's how I've always felt about credits scenes, to be fair. Like, when you go to the cinema and you gotta sit through a 5-minute fucking credit scene, you're like, come on. Come on, bro. Come on. But if it's this, all right, I'll sit through it if they're playing this, you know. I can jam through this. I won't be so mad anymore. I think the World War Z credit scene wasn't too bad, to be fair. I think that was all right. Because they played this entire song, and then they had like some sort of lore shit going on that I didn't quite understand. But then some movies just straight up, just like black screen or just some weird ass fucking like in Fast and Furious, they'll just do like the mechanics of an engine and it's just like some stupid ass song is playing and it's just like fucking Vin Diesel's name showing up 7 different times. Like, so, you know, there are some ways that it's done all right and then other ways I'm like, is this all right? Banger tune. Depends on how it's done. Having the actors just sit there is already boring, and then you're gonna put credits. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind the ones where when they play credits at the start, but the movie's already going. You know what I mean? So as like a character shows right at the start of the movie, their name will pop up somewhere on the screen or something like that, and then it will have like the other ones like produced by, directed by, written by, and then they'll just do it all again at the end anyway. Like, credits important, but you know, there are ways to do it that probably would make it a bit more entertaining, you know. I think it has been getting better though. You don't really see it as much anymore. By the second year, we already were only 22 people remaining, and by the end of middle school, 16. Why did you have so many people leaving in middle school? What? Music is in a few soundtracks. That's cool. Yeah, they have quite a lot of music from movies and shit, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they got quite a lot. I know quite a few. Obviously got Supermassive Black Hole. I'm pretty sure Starlight, Uprising might be in something. Isolated System, Dig Down. They got quite a lot of shit in movies and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Riley? How's it going? I swear I have connected textures. I do. Ah, lovely. It's back. The connected textures are back. Beautiful. I think an actual scene needs to play for beginning credits. Oh yeah, they usually, I mean, usually that's the case, right? But some movies you're like, you know, when you're like, oh my god, bro. It's like those movies where it's like, oh my god, it's about to start, it's about to start. It shows like the rating on stream, like whatever, fucking PG 18, I don't fucking know. 18, PG or whatever, right? And then the movie starts, and you hear the music, and it's a black screen, and then all of a sudden, they'll do a nice fade transition into the opening credits, and you're like, well, fuck, now I've got to sit here for another 4 minutes and wait for the movie to begin. Those ones suck. It's always the black screen to fade transition as well, and you're like, oh yes, it's starting. Damn it! This is shit. Alright. All those guys failed the year and had... What? If a movie has starting credits, usually it's peak. Well, that's not true. Starting credits was a big thing in like the 90s and 2000s. And then like in like the 2010s, you still got it every other movie. I feel like especially in the 2020s, we've done much better at not having starting credits in a movie. Because like the credits are important. It's important that the people who made the shit get the credit they deserve. But like long ass starting credit scenes in movies, I think we've established like, you know, you don't need it, and it's like, you know, it annoys the viewer a lot because then they're like, oh, the movie's finally gonna start, and then it just doesn't. The end credits are the coldest part of the movie. Sometimes end credits are really good. I always enjoy the end credits where they still play bonus footage. Like when they might have... it's nice to show like a more raw side when you show like the shit actually being filmed and people fucking up, the bloopers. I kind of find that funny. But usually that's only with like... I don't know, funny movies only really have that sort of stuff. You don't really get that in like a... If a movie ended in a sad way, I think it would be horrible if it then cuts the bloopers. It cuts the bloopers of them fucking up in a sad movie. I think that would be a bit weird. It's good. I was in the... Oh, you were in the sumo raid. Just been lurking, trying to finish your gunpowder. Hope that's been going well for you, Riley. Much love, bro. I appreciate you lurking. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Much love, bro. A couple names on screen while something else is happening is normally a good sign. Yes, those types of starting credits are good. When, you know, when something else is happening and the names pop up on screen. We're talking about the starting credits where an entire fucking song plays and there's something else going on that's completely got no relevance. It's just some CGI bullshit of just like a car engine or like blood running down some glass or like a crack in a mirror. You know what I mean? Like just some shit that makes no sense. And they just credit absolutely everybody. But like the credits where like the movie's already begun and like it's starting to show, those are fine. Like that's a better way of doing it. But don't get me wrong, every single James Bond starting credit scene is fire. I can sit through those. I can also sit through the World War Z just because it's Muse. Apart from that, we're gonna struggle. James Bond is so hot. Which one? Are you on about Daniel Craig? My favorite part is when the movie pauses and then just fades into end credits. 45 minutes in, reaching the climax of the movie. Alright guys, so we're going to be ending up now. Thank you for watching. Good one, Luke. You blew up your creeper farm? Your gunpowder farm? Did you have creepers jumping on your head? That sounds like a bit of a nightmare. That sounds like a bit of a nightmare. Alright, let's get to 207. Classic Luke. What can I say? What can I say? Blew up 3 times though. I remember when I built my creeper farm. I vaguely remember being okay because I did it like the bottom layers first and then I went upwards, so I was always on the layer that had light on it so no creepers could spawn on me. But I'm pretty sure creepers were spawning below me. Actually wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I was alright with my creeper farm. But yeah, creeper farms do I haven't built a creeper farm in 5 years now, so you know. I don't know how much more of a pain they are to build these days, to be fair. You were putting torches everywhere. Yeah, see, when I built mine, I mean, mine's, you know, it's been updated even since I built this, but, you know, I built it layer by layer from the bottom upwards. So I'm pretty sure no creepers spawned. Because I didn't have the glass here as well, so it would have been lit up pretty well anyway. So I actually don't know if... I think mine was alright. I think I was okay. Because I also had to have that roof there as well afterwards. So yeah. I actually do want to do an update to this farm. I want to replace all of the magma with wither roses. Because the magma has a little bit of light. You can see it. Meaning creepers can't spawn on these edge blocks, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's light level on those edge blocks. If I were to check inside, I'd probably be able to find out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. On these blocks right here. Oh, wait. 0. Oh, it's all 0. Wait. That can't be right. Hold up a second. Okay, yeah, wow. Okay, so I'm good. I don't need to update it. I thought I would need to update it, but the magma doesn't spread. So never mind. I will not be updating the creeper farm. It does not need updating. I thought the edge blocks would have light level on them. But it's all good. Never mind, we passed the vibe check. I'll put those away. The only farm I have an issue with right now is your bone meal farm. The twisting vines in my bone meal farm keep disappearing after a while. I would recommend scrapping your bone meal farm. I'm pretty sure you could probably, well, either you can probably make a new type of bone meal farm with moss that would not need vines. Or you could, what's that? You can make a wither skeleton farm. And with a wither skeleton farm, you get coal and you get bones, meaning that you've got bone meal and you've got a new fuel source. Wither skeleton farms are so fucking good. But yeah, moss farms go crazy. Big Ben knows that. I think he's got one, right? You got a bone meal one, right? But I've semi got a bone meal moss farm. Basically, my moss farm that's powered here, it is powered by it. It's a completely renewable farm. Like, it powers on itself. This is what, like, you know, green energy is. Like, the definition of it right here. It uses its own fuel, or uses its own resources to fuel itself. Basically, it's broken right now. I need to repair it. But the stone gets pushed out, turned into moss. The moss gets bone mealed and then put into this composter. Anything from these 3 hoppers that get collected, so that all the moss, the seeds and everything, get put into this composter, turned into bone meal, and then, yeah, put into this dispenser that creates new moss so that it can just keep on regenerating, basically. So yeah, they are insane. But you could basically, what you could do is have all of these be composters as well. So then you're making bone meal here and then still regenerating the farm by making bone meal. It could just go forever. Actually broken. Don't most farms, what? Power off of its own shit? Oh, I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, there are lots of, like, farms which, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I'm sure there's quite a lot of farms which require you to fuel them with your own resources or something, right? I don't know if I'm crazy, but, I mean, I don't have any farms like that. Yeah. You probably make a point. You probably make a point. But moss farms are cool because they make bone meal and then power themselves. But yeah, I guess everything spawns on its own and shit. But like, I guess like mob farms are a bit different. But yeah. Are sugarcane farms automated? Yeah, I got an automated sugarcane farm. I've just logged off the world now and I've closed Minecraft. But yeah. It's that ugly thing in a box that's, it has like, so as soon as the end sugarcane grows, there's an observer that picks that up and then pushes pistons out along the entire row. So any of the other sugarcane that's also grown on the row will get destroyed and it will get pushed into a hopper. So yeah, observers are your best friend when it comes to that kind of stuff. Which is why I was hoping that cactus flowers would have like some sort of observer farm. But I think it's pretty difficult to do that because of the way cactuses they can't go next to each other. They have to like, what's it called? Have a block between them. So I think it makes it difficult. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining the stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm going to head out now. I'm going to dip out the yard. But yeah. I'll be back again on Saturday, ladies and gentlemen, with another stream. I don't know if you remember last stream. I said that I was actually going to make probably going to make the streams like a little bit shorter, probably by about 30 or 60 minutes, and I've done the exact opposite of that today. But yeah, I'm thinking of making the streams 30 to 60 minutes shorter from time to time, just so then I can spend a little bit of extra time doing YouTube and other content stuff. So yeah, I just want to remind you that maybe next stream might not be as long as this one. It may be 30, 60 minutes shorter, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. But thank you everybody for the support. Either way, I appreciate you guys. Mario Kart? Potentially. We'll see. We'll see what Saturday's saying, all right? And we'll make a decision when we get to Saturday. But I appreciate you guys very much for sticking around. Luke is just biased to, but they're good though. Wither Skeleton Farms are great. But yeah. Anyways, whoa, Lucy, thank you for that information. I appreciate that, and I'm gonna head out with that information. Thank you, Lucy. All right, everybody. Alrighty, I'm out of here. Appreciate you guys very much for supporting the streams. Thank you guys. Let's keep doing our thing. We gonna keep growing. We gonna keep going upwards, everybody. There's only one way. To go. Every single step we climb, guys, they put super glue on it. So if I go down, I get stuck. So I have to keep going upwards. Otherwise, they're gonna super glue my feet to the floor, and I don't want that. All right. Anyways, I'll leave you with that information. Do what you will with it. All right. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sure that was really inspiring. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you guys on Saturday, all right? 07, everybody. Thank you for joining the stream. Goodbye. Much love, everybody. Thank you for joining. See you soon. Oh, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Subscribe to the YouTube. And if you missed any of the VODs, subscribe to the VODS channel. Okay, bye. Bye, everybody.